Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing better. My hay fever has abated, thankfully, in the later hours of the day, so we're going to actually be able to do a stream without me sniffing and snorting all over the place. Why there wasn't one yesterday? Because I wanted to spare people from that. Aside from the other stream, which I did, where I was subjecting everyone to that. Oh well, whatever. Let's continue with Baldur's Gate 2. That's what this game is.
It will be done.
If you didn't know. So, last time, we, actually did a lot more than I was intending to. We went through the Illithid city, which I actually thought we'd just go in there and start carving Illithid apart left and right, working our way to the brain. We pretty much did that, but I had completely forgotten about the whole little, oh, you get captured by Illithid, now you have to fight in their arena bit. The Beholder one is basically just carve your way through all of them, which, the first time we went in there, it was actually kind of a problem. We had to abandon it, abandon clearing it out completely, because the drow, we rested once and a drow turned up, Faya, whatever her name was, and, remarked on her displeasure that we had taken so long. And, we couldn't have that, because that means the gig is up, and they actually destroy the silver dragon eggs if you get revealed as not being drow. So we reloaded. I went back to the city, gave them both of the royal blood which I had, because I take all of the ones which you have. Through a lot of betraying, we ended up getting both the matron mother and Fair killed by a demon which they summoned through two different sets of fake silver dragon eggs. We have the real ones. And then, once all that was done, we took the real dragon eggs, fought our way out of the city, which we didn't have to do, but the drow had annoyed me to the point that I was like, right, no, we're going to be thorough in our job here and deal with them all. Because they're all backstabbing each other. It's just so predictable. That's my issue with the drow. They're just the fact that they're predictable. Anyway, it's not all the murder and slavery, which is also terrible. But anyway, so yeah, the city is basically empty now. Good thing I bought the Firetooth dagger from the store before we killed the shopkeepers. Unlike in some games, like in Morrowind, you can't actually loot the shop's inventory by killing them. Which, I understand why, but I'm also kind of disappointed by. Because I like how stupidly broken that made Morrowind. Anyway, once we came out of the city, we went to the Beholder's Lair, dealt with the rest of that, because Korgan got an item, which is very useful. From the matron mother, where is it? This ring of spell turning, which lets him cast minor spell turning once per day, which is fantastic. It basically makes him immune to the Beholder eye attacks, which is very nice. As well as the amulet of spell warding and whatever else he has. So he was able to carve his way through all the Gorse and Beholders and Elder Eyes. He had a bit more difficulty with the Elder Eyes, because they actually cast magic as opposed to relying on their eye stalks. So a few times he just got instant killed by them. With some magic from Vaconia, he was able to overcome that though. And then we went over here, where there is a path into the western tunnels, where the Kuatoa Prince is, which I'm sure I have done that actually in the past, despite what I was saying last time. But that might have been... I don't actually know. I remember the Kuatoa and the corrupted tadpoles thing, where you have to put the corrupted tadpoles in the clean pools. That weakens the prince enough so that you're able to kill him much more easily. We didn't actually do that. We just brute forced our way through him. So I remember the thing about the tadpoles. I don't remember the thing with the statue of Demogorgon and the demon knights which we killed there, which was a very difficult fight, but we got some really, really nice items out of it. Such as... what was it? I think we got a sword. I think we got some armor from it. Armor of the Heart +3, I think, is one of them. And we got... was it a two-handed sword? Girdle of Frost Giant Strength. Yes, we got the Girdle of Frost Giant Strength from them, which is one of the key components to making Cromfea, which... let me just think. So, I went over this last time. We need to give the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, the Belt of Frost Giant Strength, the Hammer of Thunderbolts, which we don't have yet, which I know where to get, and this scroll to be able to make Cromfea. Cromfea apparently raises your strength when you have it equipped. So we can give it to Corgan in his offhand to replace Stonefire here, to raise his strength up to like 21 or 23 or something, which will be very nice. Even though he's not proficient in hammers, it will still be useful, the extra strength, because he'll be hitting more harder with his main weapon. It does mean Mazzy is going to be weaker. Without her gauntlets, let's see, she has a strength of 15. So she has 1800 with these. And I don't want to give the Girdle of Hill Giant Strength to Mazzy, because that's the only reason why Viconia can wear a lot of her equipment. Because her strength is like 9 otherwise. I guess she has abilities which can raise her strength temporarily in combat to fight it, but... be a bit sad to see that go. Because it's the 2 items which raise strength. It did actually make me think whether we're going to go through with getting Cromfea or not, because I do like the items which it's made up of. So losing them is kind of a problem. Well, it's kind of a big deal, but it's also a really good weapon. And I think Corgan would be able to make use of it. Yeah. Other than that... I don't think we need these anymore. I don't actually know whether these work on other creatures. I suspect not. So we're going to drop them. They don't sell for anything anyway. The Bride Potion, temporarily immune to psionics. I don't know whether we're going to come across any other psionic creatures. Oh, this is another weapon we got from the Demon Knights. Soul Reaver +4, which is a really nice weapon. A +4 two-handed sword. Each hit lowers, gives the target a cumulative 2-point penalty to their THAC0. So it makes them harder to hit you every time you hit them, which is really good. And it's a +4 weapon. Looks groovy, though the sprite looks like it's bent. Hold on. Just a moment. I'm getting a ruler. I'm going to check. Is this sword straight? It's kind of hard to judge, really. I think it is, actually. It's just the way the shadow works. Makes it look like it's a bit curved. One of those, one of them, their illusion thingies. Anyway. So yeah, there should be some other weapons which we can get.
Don't yell. I can hear
Yes?
you just fine.
Anything else? I think we've done pretty much everything around here. How much money do I have? 22,000. Okay, that's pretty alright. So, we have the eggs.
What is it?
Let's go
Speak.
visit
Certainly.
Adava, whatever the dragon's name is. I forget what her name is.
Without doubt.
Let's save. Okay. So, let me think about how I'm going to do this. Do people mind, perhaps, if I use cheats to show off some of the items in the game? I would never use the items if I did that. I guess if I was doing that, I would want to show off all the items in the game, and I'm not doing that, so... never mind. Cena, I know. The taint of cheat permeates the game now. It's just a stink which you can never get rid of if I do something like that. Also, hello, welcome. Because I've gone over many times the human flesh thing
How
here.
may I assist?
And we're not going to be making it. So, if that's the case, I may as well just drop it here, because it's not like we're going to be able to make use of it. As a refresher, this becomes a +5 leather armor, which is pretty good, as well as other bonuses, I think. Maybe saves bonuses to saving throws. However, it's leather armor, so it's not really something anyone's really going to be able to make use of. People have got better, anyway. This requires silver dragon blood to be able to finish. We have to take it back to the guy in the Umar Hills with the silver dragon blood, and he'll craft it into the finished item. As it is, it's just leather armor. I'm not going to be killing the dragon, because, well... I think the main reason is I feel bad for doing so. We've gone through all the effort of getting her eggs for her. Just to kill her right now, it seems a bit Also, Mazzy's not going to like that, because the silver dragon is a lawful good creature. She'll probably leave the party if I do that. And I can't go and pick her back up at trade meet if I kick her out of the party now. Because of some issues of people going hostile in trade meet. Which is just a weird bug circumstance in my game at the moment. If I did have Mazzy in the party, I would possibly do it. But again, since even then, no one is really going to be able to make use of it, so I guess it could be good for Faconia without the girdle or whatever, but if I wanted to give the girdle to Mazzy to buff her strength up, because she wouldn't be able to wear this Gorgon plate then, so she can wear the leather armor, but yeah, whatever. And a cool mod for Quake. Got to buy the remastered version to summon out. It's a right-handed weapons mod. Oh, it moves the weapons over to the side instead of the center of the screen, does it? That's interesting. It would feel weird. Playing Quake with the weapons not centered on the screen. What is this? All the weapons are mounted in the chest of Quake guy. Or Ranger. Is it Ranger in Quake 1? I think so. So how would you have them mounted? How would you have them held in your right hand? He's not holding them in his right or left hand. They're just protruding from the center of his chest.
I am yours to command. Yes, I do.
I won't be able to watch it right now, but...
Yes, it will be done.
Okay, let's go talk to Dragon. You return! You have returned victorious! I set my beautiful eggs on your person. I shall take them and give you the reward I promised. May it serve you well in the time ahead. Ah, but I also promised a safe escape, did I not? One that will lead you near Bodhi and Erraticus. Oh yeah, we were going after them after all this, weren't we? I shall transport us there, and see you safely away. Truth be known, you might have gone there yourself, but it would have been all the bloodier. Well, I mean, we did go right to the stairs. There in the western tunnels. We killed the drow around the entrance, so... It was an honor to serve. May I assume that you will be punishing the drow now? Well, we killed them all, so she doesn't need to raise a claw to do that. Adds hands as well. So you got like an actual hand wielding the axe. That's neat, I guess. Or you can punch demons. Or punch the Cthulhuoids or whatever they are in Quake. Shadow creatures. We need a brutal Quake. The game's already very jibby. You don't really... Actually, no, I think I had something like that. What did I play Quake through with? The, Quake 1.5 mod or something like that. It was like a, sort of a remastered, fan-made remastered version of it. It actually added some extra animations for enemies. One of them I remember was the nail gun. When you killed the grunts with the nail gun, they would fall over with, like, nails peppering their body. And so on. So, that was pretty neat. Looks very good, like factory default good. That's nice. Yeah, I can appreciate a mod which, fits well into the, how the base game looks. Speaking of that, I was looking at a mod for, Minecraft called Cobblemon, which, makes it Pokemon. It's kind of like Pixelmon, but I think it is better done. Mostly because the Pokemon are all consistent in their sort of Minecrafty stylings. It's got a fair ways to go though. They would add more functionality and stuff would be nice. But yeah, it's a solid first step for that. It's not super right-handed, just slightly 10 to 15 degrees. Oh, okay. Let's see. I am simply glad that the ordeal is over. Now I can return to the surface. I only did it for the item. You were not necessary. Just hurry up and go. Yeah, I just want to get out of here. I am relieved that this is over as well, though. I will not be returning to my previous duties. I have seen too much of this evil to continue guarding a peace that does not exist. My last act here will be a few select deaths, perhaps. A lesson for those responsible for my strife, at least. They will know not to cross my path again. Well, I'm sure if they are dead. But that is for later. I shall help you as I promised, and then see to my own concerns. Surprisingly vindictive for a lawful good dragon, but I guess if they steal her eggs, it's like, well, you know, the gloves are off. Before I take you to the way to the surface, I must transform myself into a more suitable form. Poof. Now I shall bring us near the surface, to the ruins I guard.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Okay. Thank you. Oh yeah, and you can try and kill her right here where she's teleporting away. I believe you will get all the experience which you would otherwise. But you have to be very quick about it. Go, whoop, there she goes. She's gone. And we're over here. In the western tunnels. We could have just left before. I'm actually, no. I don't think we could have left before, because the dragon had warded these doors. So you could only go through these doors if either the dragon opens them for you, or you kill the dragon and get a ward scroll from her body, which will let you go past them. So, okay. Do we have any drow equipment in our inventory which is going to just disintegrate? Ooh, we got an item. Hang on. I'm just going to reload, because I feel like that might have actually removed something from my inventory. I wonder if you could pickpocket the dragon for the scroll. Huh. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. It must be... probably be pretty high... Oh, no. Okay. It,
Yes?
replaced the eggs in my inventory.
Don't you? Yes.
I guess
A
we can
standard
try.
Tactic that.
Oh. Dragon pockets? Do they have pockets? It's stuck between a Also, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's stuck between a scale.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
Okay, we're gonna give him a potion.
Leave me if I must.
Buff his
Pardon,
stats.
turnip reflex.
I might give him his pickpocketing gauntlets back as well. Yeah, the techno gloves.
You need my skills, I see.
What is it now?
And then when we get to the surface again, we're going to be bombarded by party quests. Probably. Okay. Let's see. Been playing Blood again, but through the Raise engine. Looks nice with the bloom effects for lights and explosions. Seeing that glow around a fired up zombie. Huh. Don't know if I know that one. I played through with the updated one. From,
Oh, I can do that.
what's it called? No, I don't think I can actually pickpocket the dragon. It's not letting me. So, dragons don't have pockets. I've learned about it here. Okay, let's,
Yes, it will be done.
Don't yell. I can hear
No,
you
hang
just
on.
fine.
hang on. Let me load this one, and then we'll go down.
It will be done. Yes? What is it?
There we go.
Speak. Certainly. Yes? Without doubt.
Okay. It'd be funny. It would.
The way to the surface is clear. Good luck to you.
Okay.
Jacques.
Let's see. Viconia went up a level. And Peak went up a level. This is... not actually sure. Fighter level, I think? Yeah. Level 13 fighter, level 13 illusionist. Very nice. Okay. Raise is a fork of build engine games backed by GZ Doom Tech and combines Duke Nukem 3D, Blood, Redneck Rampage, Shadow Warrior, and Exhumed Power Slave into a single package. It's also capable of playing NAM and World War II GI. Huh, okay.
What is it?
That should be quite useful. My understanding of GZ Doom is it's very flexible and easy for people to make their own stuff for.
It will be done.
So if the build engine games can get that functionality, a fair bit of potential there for a new
Leave me be.
Don't
Yes, it
yell.
is.
I can hear you just
new maps and
fine.
all that.
Speak.
Be quick with it.
Certainly. Yes?
Next way.
Well,
Without doubt.
Grumpy Drow.
What is it now? Manus potentis.
Jon Jonsson. Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
What is it?
What do you want, Groundling?
Oh, I can do that.
I will tolerate
What's that
only
thing?
so much.
Oh, you summoned a little earth elemental. How adorable. How adorable.
In the name of rule, we fight!
I shall follow you. I am yours to command.
Well, we killed the Earth Elemental.
Speak.
Sway!
Next time. Yes, it will be done.
A skullbreaker! Yes, be
What
bloody
is it?
ready!
Certainly.
That would disrupt his spellcasting.
Sway!
There we go. Might actually play through Redneck Rampage again the same way. You think you're crazy enough to do that? Probably be easier playing it through a second time.
Face first and gutter
At least you know where things
bleed
are
from every
located.
orifice.
I do agree with people's opinion that Redneck Rampage is the weakest out of those build games. I do think it has some interesting elements to it,
Without doubt.
but like I feel like a overhaul mod for it could do it a world of good. It just needs a little bit more of a push to really be much better. Won't forget the sewer button. Nope. No, that was a massive pain. That's kind of what I mean. It's just like, I think also the weapons could be more interesting. I've gone over that before. And the enemies. The enemy variety could be better. The dark enemy is there! Attack! The forest will never again feel the taint of their step. For Soldier Nessala!
Beware! Your knees are mine!
You there! You are not our enemy's dark design. Get to the surface and report to Elhen. Elhen, immediately. Level design is pretty good overall. I did like it. I think one of the things Redneck Rampage did was pretty alright level design. There are very bad decisions in some of the levels, and some of them are kind of a bit too large and maze-like. But I think it did a good job of, like, I don't know, just some of them for, like, representing a building or something like that. It did a fairly good job. But, yeah. I think one of the expansions for it, was it, the, road trip one or something like that was the best one? Because there was two of them. One of them was really not very good, and the other one was much better. You did like it better than Shadow Warrior. You played that a little while ago, but you weren't too impressed. I think, personally, I would say Shadow Warrior is better than Redneck Rampage. Just because Shadow Warrior, I think it's got a bit more interesting mechanics in it. Because you have, like, the extra items, and the, like, mini nuke launcher, and things like that. It's got annoying enemies as well. The, coolies, which explode, and, so on. The expansion for Shadow Warrior, which wasn't released at the time, was actually, I think, is actually probably one of the better showings for the game. I forget which one that one's called. Okay, War Elf. These aren't your average elves. Oh! They just teleported away. Okay.
In the name of rule, we fight!
Yes,
Okay.
the group needs me.
Death shall take you!
I'll be done.
In the name of rule,
Seal the DG.
We'll interrupt people by trying to talk to them in during combat.
back in blood and glory! Now the skullbreaker!
Something's gone wrong, and now the elves are attacking us. Is it because we attacked one of their,
Next way.
dominated drow? We'll see how this goes.
Blood of glory. Now you die.
Compared to the Dark Elves, these elves are equipped horribly. They just have, like,
Speak.
chainmail and non-magical weapons. They might also just go hostile with you anyway. Just because.
Good time we got to business.
Night Dive showed the first footage of System Shock 2 remastered yesterday. Oh, okay.
Without doubt.
The Seldarine watch over us.
Believe this place.
Victory shall be ours this
Lest
day.
you fall as a casualty of circumstance, get to the surface and report to Elhan. He will see you to safety. Yeah. I mean, we're doing a better job of killing them all than you are. Is there anything on these bodies here? A blind scroll. Fantastic. But down here. I never noticed the bodies which are strung up on these spikes here before, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything
Another dank hole
around
with which
here.
to improve my mood. Joy.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
As much as you have traveled, these last few feet to the surface have seemed the longest trek by far. Your relief at seeing the light of the sky is palpable, even though you are not really fleeing the black of the Underdark, rather the constant treachery. Unfortunately, even though the setting has changed, your immediate future still looks to be far from peaceful. This area has been the staging ground for many recent battles, and judging from the faces of the beleaguered elven soldiers that now approach, there may be more to come.
You would think that the Drow would equip their warriors with weapons and armor which are going to be resistant to the sun, so it doesn't just turn to dust as soon as they go above the surface.
We shall never
Oh, well.
surrender the Heartwoods.
Though, in the Drizzt books, it is sort of described as not being an instant effect, just something which happens over a period of time when they're above ground. Just a gradual weakening. I forget how long his Puaphui cloak remains intact before it completely disintegrates, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't just instant. Never played a System Shock game. Do plan on eventually buying that System Shock 1 remake. That's always been delayed. Yeah, it seems like it's been been announced for quite a while. I believe it's because they initially announced it, and then they were working on it, and they sort of started moving it further away than from being a remastered version of the original. But people were a bit, oh, don't do that. So they refocused on just making it a remaster of the original, which I do think is the best option. I have played through System Shock 2 myself in the past, and I've played bits of System Shock 1. I do plan on playing through them at some point. But I would recommend Grimmeth. He's got, I'm pretty sure, playthroughs of both System Shock 1 and 2. He is much more knowledgeable of the game than I am. I do think System Shock 2 is a better game, accessibility-wise. It's still a bit rough, but compared to System Shock 1, it's a lot more user-friendly. System Shock 1 is kind of in that weird halfway point between it's a role-playing game, but it's also a first-person shooter type game, so the way you equip weapons and shoot things is awkward, and interacting with items in the environment is like, well, you have to go out of combat mode and go into interact mode, and then you have to click the mouse button on the item you want to interact with, or you have to pick up the item and then drag it into your inventory and so on. You know, little things like that. Remember, there's many playthroughs of System Shock 2. Yeah. A lot of different builds, I think, which you can try in that game. I speak the common tongue that you might hear and be warned. All that breach the surface will be fought back. Wait, you are no drow. But you travel with one among you. Are you collaborators? Have you betrayed us all to the darkness below? My name is Feek. I have fought through the drow to find Irenicus. Viconia is a rogue drow, and has fought as hard as I. Now we seek Irenicus. I am no collaborator, but I do not judge allies on their skin alone. I do not answer to you or anyone else. I've been through hell and I'm in a foul mood. That one's probably the most likely. I've been through hell and I'm in a foul mood. You will cooperate if you have a brain in your head. You're in a bad position having just emerged from the very lair of the enemy. Yet don't threaten me. I'm this far. My commander shall decide your worth. You will be taken to him. Do not resist. I will not waste time with the deeds of Irenicus grow more foul each day. Then lead on. I am in need of allies for the coming battle. I have my own concerns and I must act on quickly. This meeting must be brief. Irenicus, I know that name well. Lead on and tell me what you know. I will be watching my back through this. You will regret if this is a trap. Well, no, it's not going to be, but... yeah. Tell me about Irenicus. Your fate will be decided shortly. You will remain under guard until Elhund sees you. Make no move. You will be watched closely.
The Seldarine watch over us. Victory shall be ours this day.
Welcome. Yes, welcome. I'll have you know I do not trust you. I have no reason to trust you. I do not feel that I have to trust you. No doubt the same applies for your perspective. So with that admission out of the way, what are you going to tell me? Why are you going to tell me what this is about? I only wish to help, though. I won't be much use if I don't know what's going on. I don't care about this. I am searching for John Irenicus and his sister Bodhi. Am I supposed to care about this? Why? I will be happy to aid you while on my own search for John Irenicus. I'm supposed to care about this? Why? You will be of use if you supply answers to our questions. Perhaps you will bring enlightenment. Perhaps not. Perhaps you are in league with the enemy. Perhaps not. I am undecided. Elhund will see to you. He will make sure you are comfortable, and that you reveal what you must of yourselves. He is experienced and he has knowledge of the enemy. Mind that you obey him, regardless of your intent. If you attack any of my elves here, I will have you killed on the spot. We are Legion, rest assured. Yeah. That's what the drow said in their city, which we cleared out.
Well, I thank you for coming.
It's not like I had a choice. Oh, please, I get the feeling I'm just not welcomed here. Yes, pleasantries aside, what is it you want? Thanks for proving friendly. I was not looking forward to another fight. So who are you and why shall I listen to you? Exactly the same question I was going to put to you, though I am in a better position to make demands, I think. I shall keep this brief, as I have little time to waste on you. A few questions are all I need, regardless. You will get no answers from me as if I'm to be your prisoner. You'll probably say, like, you're not a prisoner. Ask what you will, I have nothing to hide from you. This is all a waste of time. Irenicus remains free while I'm stuck here. I will cooperate. I suspect we are after the same person. I seek Irenicus. It's all a waste of time. I was told that perhaps you might know something of that person, and I'm very interested in learning exactly what. I will ask some things of you, and you will speak what you know. My sages will detect any falsehood. They are very good at that sort of thing. They will pay close attention to your next statement, especially since you are already damned for having a drow traveling with you. Now then, something simple and direct to begin with. You emerged from the home of the drow. Were you fleeing, or are you in league with them? I was fleeing the Dark Realm. If that means hating you, then yeah, I'm in league with them. Neither. Any association with them was a means to an end. My goals are separate. I left them bloody and battered. I did not flee. Oh sure, I have Viconia, don't I? That means I must be a servant of the drow. I like the idea of being sarcastic. Maybe we shouldn't push things, though. I left them bloody and battered. I did not flee. Truth. I concur. Truth. A truth. Well, a good start. You are currently not an ally of the Drow. This tells me nothing of your motives, though. Let us continue. A name, then, that you may know something of. Erraticus. Do you know of him? No idea what you're talking about. Of course, he is the reason I've come all this way. I battled my way through the Underdark seeking his black heart. Yes, I know him. My business with Erraticus is my own concern. I battled my way through the Underdark getting him. Absolute truth. No doubt at all on both answers. Well, that is somewhat reassuring. Your bloodlust certainly illustrates your true feelings about him. This has put me more at ease, whatever manner of creature you are. Excuse me, I am a gnome. The species... We have a name, sir. We are on the same side in that instance, at least. Oh, I am so happy. So glad you're happy. Can I go now? It is as I told you. Why wouldn't you believe me to begin with? Are we done then? No offense, but I have things to go. Yeah, I'm so glad you're happy. You are certainly less of a threat than I first imagined, but do not think you are welcome as of yet. This area is still at risk, and I will not take chances, especially since there is still the matter of the Drow you bring with you. I will return to her later, rest assured. For now, I will apprise you of the situation, and you will realize why travel in this area should be restricted. You might have received a warmer welcome, but Erraticus has triggered the strongest of emotions whene'er he has tread. He has stepped beyond all bounds of decency, and our very city is under the weight of his thumb. Soldanesala is simply gone. It has only been concealed, but we cannot penetrate the magics that has hidden it. We are forced to remain here, pestered by Drow, while supplies falter. Drow that were incited by Erraticus and the bargains he made in the Underdark. I see. You were likely drawn out to protect the temple that now lacks a guardian. He bears some great hatred for this city, and someone named Elasim? What has this to do with me? Now, what's this got to do with me? You obviously bear no love for Erraticus, making you the enemy of our enemy. Classically speaking, this might make you our friend. And even if you are not, you cannot reach Erraticus without helping us. He is untouchable, save for one possibility. Within the temple was an artifact of great power, the Rin Lanthorn. It is an ancient lantern, etched with the oldest of runes. The Lanthorn is attuned to the Elven nation, and no magic can bar its return to Elven lands. We could simply walk to Soldanesala if we had possession of it. Someone stole the relic when the temple fell to the Drow. Obviously, it was a servant of Erraticus capitalizing on the chaos of the battle. Why do you keep it in the temple here, which is under a constant battle between you and the Drow? That's just dumb. It's like keeping the key for your house under the mat on the front door. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. Or like keeping the key for your house in one of those fake rocks or something. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. Must have been Bodhi. Only she would have been trusted with such a thing. I don't know who it was to be sure, but I might be able to look outside Elven territory for you. I think it might have been Bodhi, Erraticus' sister. I know her stomping grounds well. I don't know whether Bodhi is actually Erraticus' sister, or whether that's like sister in quotation marks because they share the same goals. I don't know if the game really elaborates on that completely. I don't think it really explains a lot of the details about Erraticus and Bodhi and all that, and what the reasons why things have happened to them, other than in broad terms, like, you know, oh, they were using magic to try to become gods or something like that. And then, because of this act, they were stripped of their elvenness and made shorter lifespans like humans, and then cast out of the city. What's its worth to you to find out? Your life? You may not be in league with Erraticus, but if you choose not to help, you ally yourself with him through inaction. As I said, we cannot take chances. We have not been able to determine where the thief went, despite the best efforts of our sages. It makes me think that the Lanthorn is no longer in Elven territory. This is a but thou must situation. Yeah. I think it was Bodhi. Truth. Stop that already. As I said, I cannot help you if you don't trust me. You're not helping the situation any, you know. Bodhi. You may know more than we about this situation after all. I propose we exchange our services. I have reservations about this. Why does Erraticus hate you in your city? No, I propose you tell me what blazes Irenicus has against your people. I propose you volunteer as much information as you would take it from me. It would help if I knew what was really going on here. Yeah, just different ways of saying the same thing. I cannot say more than I have. Perhaps if I had access to the city, I would have insight. But as it stands, I am in the same situation you are. I don't think so. I don't really believe that. The attacks came without warning, born in the mind of a human we did not know. This was not in the realm of possibility, and it remains as such. He has dealt with Drow, defiled our temple, and violated our city. His name is to be spit and spoken of as rarely as possible. He is all that elves are not. If you know how to find the treacherous servant of this fiend, I suggest that you do it. You seek Irenicus. We seek Irenicus. To help us is to help yourself. Find the Lanthorn. Seek outside elven lands in whatever location you think an important servant of Irenicus would be. Only then will we reach this man. I would need supplies, and I might need help facing Bodhi. His servant may be more than I can handle. I will need whatever help you can give. And what can you do to aid me in this? Same, again. All the same answers, really. We cannot march in human territory. As great our problems are, that would only get worse if we appeared to be sending agents into the cities of Arm. Without your help, our task will be easier said than done, and I know how easy it is to say things. That's surprisingly brief, Yorn. You have traveled extensively. Return to the group you have already encountered and ask their aid. I am sure you will find some among them to help you. I think that's saying, go to the Shadow Thieves. Which is a bit of a shame, because I was hoping to kill the leader of the Shadow Thieves for his elven armor. They need not know the nature of the emergency, only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. We might actually have the opportunity to clear out the Shadow Thieves. They are, I don't think they're as important to our task as they were before. Can you help with special supplies? Holy water and stakes come to mind. I would do what I can, though Bodhi is very strong. Have you holy water and stakes? What shame has he caused you? It is not your concern. His deeds will be apparent when we reach him. Until then, you should begin your task. Blah, blah. Seriously, telling us stuff would really help. They need not know the nature of the emergency. Only that a great evil must be routed. The less who know of the shame brought by Irenicus, the better. Not really. Yeah. Holy water and stakes. I have such things. The water is exceptionally potent, and will prove effective against those that wronged the temple. The wrath of elven gods is in each vial.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
It sounds as though you know the nature of the creature you must face. Your service is no doubt doubly appreciated. And I'll appreciate being out from under your boot heel. We have talked long. I will make sure the guards know you are free to come and go. Unfortunately, I must also bring up a final point of contention. I said I would return to the Drow, and now is the time. I will not allow her to accompany you. I was wondering when you would give voice to the looks you have been giving me all eve. Poor Elhen, hating me so. You are an unhealthy risk. I will not allow it. Well, just kill her then. That will solve your little problem. Wow. I cannot do this without the group I'm familiar with. She must go with me. Very well. There is one way that I will allow her to partake in our plans. She must first swear loyalty to you and your cause, Fee. And if you believe that, you'll believe anything. Bah, such a statement is unnecessary. I am loyal. But if it will help your doubts, I do swear my loyalty to this cause. Option 1. I kind of wish there was more options there. Like, you know, nobody threatens my party members but me. That's it. It's like in a lot of games like this, the evil option is just to be a massive dick. And it's just... it's not satisfying. You can't be lawful evil. It's extremely difficult in games like this. Also, hello, Variax. How's it going? Like, I don't know. Try and play lawful evil in some games. That's like being evil within the confines of the law. And being, like, you know, sneaky and methodical in your evil actions. And you'll find a lot of RPGs, I at least in my opinion, don't allow for that kind of nuance. Often evil acts is just, oh, I'm gonna kill you. Or, you may be poor and have no home, but I want more money for my task which I've done for you. And it's just... ugh. Anyway. Rant over. I hope you're doing well. And she must agree to a geese. That is the only way. Geese? Your distrust is such that you require magical bonds to ensure I commit no treachery? I wonder if the drow are the only elves with darkened hearts. Such talk does not endear me to you. Do you agree or do you not? Very well. Have your spells cast and secure my will to the task. I imagine spitting on you for the indignity will be restricted as well. A pity. With the casting of this spell, all my doubt is removed. Vaconia, you are bound to the task and I fear no treachery. Let death be the threat if I am wrong. Beak, I wish you well in your goals. All Soldier Nestlar depends upon your success. I don't know whether he'd actually do that to you if you didn't have Vaconia in your party. Anyway. Lawful Evil can help on Baldur's Gate 2 to help on certain quests. Maybe siding with the Dread Dragon, get a land deed from him. Or a trade meet, poisoning the grove to make way for a road. Oh, okay. I didn't actually know that was an option you could do for the Druid Grove. Paving over the grove. I don't think I've seen that path. And I'd read about getting the land deed for Faircrag. It is, but you have to be evil for it to appear. Maybe have low reputation. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, that's probably why I haven't seen it. I think everyone in the Grove is dead, actually. Oh, no. We gave it over to CERN. So, there are good druids there now. I don't think you can side with the Shadow Druids. Unfortunately. It slaughtered the town for them. Beak, I wish you well in your goals. All Soldier Nestlar depends upon your success. Okay.
Speak.
Can you give me your armor? With typical grace, this elven structure serves as the field home of Elhen while his armies battle the drow. Very ostentatious. Don't know what this thing here is, though. I don't know. Some kind of flying disc?
It will be done.
Both options are objectively worse than being a good guy in terms of experience, loot, etc. Yeah. That's probably the main reason I have issues with things like this. The evil choice is just so often the worst one. You don't get good rewards. It's just... there's no real point to it. You get less experience or you get worse items. It's just, why would you do it?
We shall never surrender the Heartwoods.
I will not tolerate the presence of outsiders, no matter who they are or what they intend to do for our cause. The risk is too great. Do what you must, but do it far from here. I will believe your intentions when all is right again. Yeah. And keep that drow out of my sight. Her very breath is an insult to me. Lad, don't push your luck. I already had the elven leader say you're kind to me. Ugh. This is a barricade of living trees raised by elven wizards to keep the drow at bay. This area feels like it's a bit more rough than others. You can see the sort of 3D landscape a lot more. Oh, there's the entrance. Okay. I don't think there's really that much more around here. Oh.
Yes?
Right. Yeah, they gave me, steaks and holy water. Holy water, blessed by the elven god Rilliphane. The water is specially made to combat vampires.
What is it? Certainly.
Let's pick up these items, which we're forced to drop on the ground. Okay. Oh yeah, what's this crossbow? It's a light crossbow. Necaradan's crossbow +3. Boa Necaradan crafted this masterpiece almost 30 years ago, lacing strong enchantments within both the wood and the string. It is said he only fired it once just to see if it performed as true as he had hoped. He was reportedly not disappointed, but a local nobleman sought the bow soon after, and eventually fell into the hands of bandits. +3. Quite nice. This is a +4. It's got a -2 strength penalty, though, which stops Yawn from being able to move while he has it equipped. So if we have this one equipped, he can actually move and shoot.
Yes, without doubt.
So, did I kill the silver dragon? No, we didn't end up doing that. And we dropped the human leather armor on the floor in the dragon's lair. So, inventory score 1.6 out of 10. What would I need to do to get an absolute 0 for that? Also, hello, Kvatch. Welcome, welcome. We're down here. Underdark exit. Okay. Small Teeth Past. Northern Forest. Forest of Tethia. Yeah, we can't go to these places. Might actually be able to go back to the Underdark. Keep trying, I'm close. It's an obtainable goal, you say. Let's go to... Well, I want to go to the sewers, because there's an area I want to explore first. This is where any like, comments of things which I should probably go after will be greatly appreciated. Because we can just go straight to the end game pretty much now.
You've been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
But, oh, right. Hello. It's these guys.
I trust all is well.
Hold up, wayfarers. I've a few query for this lonely group of middling pilgrims. The garden? What? What is it you wish to know? We are interested in the whereabouts of Edwin. Okay, so... remember when I said we get bombarded by, party member quests? So, just north up there is Drizzt and gang. I thought they were going to talk to us. However, the game has also taken this moment to spawn a continuation of Edwin's quest. A long-winded bag of gas. Homeland magics indicate this area to be a likely place for the vulture to roost. Why exactly are you seeking Edwin? Sorry, I have no idea who this Edwin is, or where he might be. See that woman over there? That's your man, though he is now a she, though through the effects of a curse. No, let's not run about. I have no idea who this Edwin is, or where he might be. There is a king's ransom for the kind soul who would be so obliging as to turn this impotent impostor over to the proper judicial authority. Reward, eh? That's Edwin right there, the woman. Now that I've done a good turn, it's time to show me the money. If it happens, if I should happen across this Edwin, I'll be sure to seek you out and let you know where he is.
I tell you, Bruno, we've been on this path previously. Are you sure you know where you left it? I have no desire to keep traveling about in circles.
Blast it, boy, I may be old, but my memory has not left my head just yet. And we would not even have to be here for it not being Wolfgang not knocked it out of me hand. I did no such thing, dwarf. But you did, me boy. You were not looking where you were flying about in the battle, and I were too distracted by the trolls to run after it. And then I forgot yet you even did it after. Well, of course, we be trying to help you find it, but all Drizzt was wondering was... He'd be wondering whether I have a wit left in me head, girl. And I tell you, we'll find my hammer soon enough. I'll not leave it for goblins to steal. Be that as it may, Bruna, Drizzt, we've got company. Maybe they found your pretty little hammer, Bruna. Adventurers, eh? I like the look of some of their equipment, feet. Let's kill them. One more comment on me hammer, Rumblebelly, and you'll be the first it squishes when I get it back. They do have very good equipment. Peace, my friends. There is no need for us to fight over this. Ho there, travellers. I am Drizzt de Erden, most recently of 10 Towns. Are you friend or foe? Foe, put up your swords and defend yourselves, fools. I believe if we do that, Mazzy will leave. I've no reason to fight with you just yet, Drow. I am a friend, Drizzt. I've heard of you. I've heard of you. Well met then, friend. Tell me, have you perhaps seen a pink warhammer in the vicinity during your travels? Blast it, Drizzt. Me hammer be not pink. Well, you have to admit, Bruno, since Serene cast that enchantment on it, it has been glowing a little on the pinkish side. It be red. Red, I tell you. Call it pink again, halfling, and you'll have yourself a one-way ticket to the abyss. Are we there? I've been there. There was nothing special. Red, then. Might you have seen something like it? No, I haven't. Moradin's breath. It must be around here somewhere. We'll be looking for it a while longer then, Bruno. Have no fear. We are not expected back in 10 Towns for a fortnight yet. Tell me though, stranger, have we met before? I feel as though your face is familiar, but I cannot attach it to a time or place. Should I know you? I killed you near Baldur's Gate last time we met, and it's a shame you didn't stay dead. Time to rectify that. Actually, the last time we met, I attacked you near Baldur's Gate. No, I don't think so. We've never met. We met only briefly. I hoped you defeat some gnolls near Baldur's Gate. Yeah, we did do that. That was you? Glad I am to meet you again, friend. It's good to see others of decent nature travel these roads, especially with all the rumors of danger. If you are in need of assistance, I will be glad to offer it. If not, I will wish you well, and we shall be on our way back to the far north. So, you do have 3 options here. 1, you can just let them leave. 2, you can try and kill them. Or, which is more likely now, because we're much higher level than we were when we fought Dritz in Baldur's Gate 1. Or 3, we can actually enlist their help in fighting Bodhi. Bodhi is in the Graveyard District. If we say, you know, we're hunting some vampires, would you like to help? They will be there, and they will deal with at least some of them, I think. Thinking about that, it might be best if we keep it to ourselves, just so that we get all the experience for doing it. Let me just look up and see whether there'd be a problem if we attack them. I'm pretty sure Mazzy would have issues with it. Let's see. Yes. Okay. So if you ask for help, they'll kill the vampires and you won't get experience. Oh, yes. Okay, so if you kill the party, you don't get to keep their items. The game will actually have a mage come and take all of the gear from you. And if you try to hide it, apparently he'll return a second and then a third time, and on the third time he'll imprison the entire party into the game. So it's so you don't get to keep the stuff, unfortunately. It does say just Dritz gear, but I would have to imagine he takes all of the items, not just Dritz. That would be Icing Death, I guess Dritz, Mithril Chainmail, Twinkle, Catty Breeze Bow, I think. I forget what that's called. Wolfgar's Hammer, Aegis Storm, I think it's called. Does Bruno have it? No, hang on. Is it Aegis Storm? It's something like that. It's been ages since I've read the books. I forget all of it. Let me see. Yeah, anyway, you get the idea. Apparently Melkor Harper was the one who gave Drizzt Twinkle. I don't remember that. He got one from a dragon slayer. I really need to reread those books. I don't remember it. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, Aegis Fang. That's the hammer. Which, let's see. It's a throwing hammer, Warhammer +3. Returns when you throw it. When it's wielded by Wolfgar, it's stronger. But when it's anyone else, it's a Warhammer +3 because it was made specifically for him. Anyway, we don't need their help. I'm in need of nothing at the moment. Farewell. Perhaps another time then. Come, my friends. 10 towns awaits our arrival. Okay. I don't know whether the Edwin's quest there, because it happened at the same time, cut off any dialogue from Edwin there. You know, him saying, "Oh, thanks for
Something amiss?
not revealing me," but whatever. Do I want to give you 2 weapon style? Dual wielding short swords? Yeah, why not? I mean, it lowers your AC by a fair bit, but you'll be able to equip that and that. There you go.
What is it?
Okay.
Speak.
Everyone's now
Certainly.
dual wielding. Okay, where were we going? Walking's Promenade. I wanted to go to the Adventurers Mart there.
Without doubt.
Okay. Let's go up here. Oh, Cruin. Aha! It is the wielder, the thief, and the defiler, all in one being. Strange. I'd thought there would be 3. You there, have you no twin sisters? What do you want, Githyanki? A question with a question. I see her mind is far deeper than I expected. Layers and layers of duplicity and deceit. Must be subtle as this one. Perhaps I should start again before she gets suspicious. Yes, I think that would be best. You there, gnome woman. My freedom from limbo has a price. I must track down the thief of one of our most holy of holies. You know, I heard you the first time. What are you talking about? I have no idea. You don't mean the silver sword blade, do you? Back off, Githyanki. You'll take nothing of mine. I don't want anything of yours, just what's ours. The Githyanki don't take just anyone from their limbo prison. I have experience with humans. Sit down. I've been very patient because you are a lesser being. I'm trying not to overwhelm you with my psionics just by accident. See how nice I am? So hand over the silver sword blade and we'll all be happy. Well, maybe you won't be happy, but you won't be dead. And that's got to be better, right? So are you going to hand over the sacred blade or not? I want to show this off, so we're not going to hand it over. It's a 2-handed sword. We won't be able to make use of it, but no, I will not. It's mine now. I did say I was a wild mage, right? If I end up having to cast a spell here, I won't be held responsible for it. So hand over the blade, or do I start casting? Do your worst. Yeesh, I wouldn't say that. My worst can be pretty bad. Okay. I was going to say also, there's a moose and a squirrel in here.
Yes? What is it? It will be done.
There's a reference.
Shark guy destiny
Be
awaits.
quick with it. Have killed
You
one of
leave
my
me
scum.
Speak. Certainly.
Victory shall be ours. You
Yes?
know this.
What is without? Speak.
You itself.
Yes?
Uh,
What is it?
hear what? Aye, that be sounding right.
Speak.
Have I mentioned that I don't have,
What is it now?
Actually, would that matter now? The Cowed Wizards are basically destroyed. It's probably going to matter.
The axe be
Yes?
bloody ready.
Also, we didn't rest. Great. Yep, okay, looks like
What is it?
Looks like Cowed Wizards are teleporting in.
Fall before me.
I guess I haven't gotten the memo.
What time we got to business? Bark your orders already.
Yes.
Bacho.
Declare yourself.
You are unlicensed. This is an unsanctioned use of magical energy. You have been warned. Yeah, whatever. We're probably gonna have to reload this anyway.
Fair enough, my friend. I will tolerate only so much.
Let's not cast Death Fog. Friendlies are around.
Don't have one, sure.
Why did I buy a license?
What is it?
It's more interesting if I don't. I think.
You're Janssen. Beware! You're... You know... The sun ghost.
Yes. Retreat.
Imperium.
No use.
Yes, yes. A standard.
What is it?
Where'd that lightning bolt come?
Averine, guide my blade.
Is it working? No use.
Victory shall be ours.
Require heal. Yes.
What? Is there a griffin about? Prepare to meet your doom.
What is it?
Be quick with it. And later I'll split your cut off.
I can hear you just fine.
What do you want, rounding? Nice.
Good job.
Speak.
In defense of virtue.
Certainly. Yes.
They really summon a dog.
What is it? Speak.
Your meat shall be done with skill and care, if not breath.
How may I assist? Yes?
Jacques, as you desire.
At one
I am yours to command.
To do.
What is it? Without doubt. The group needs me?
Yes, a bit.
There we go.
That is your...
All the magical protection, and they couldn't protect from a, They couldn't protect from a sling stone. Well, we won that. Morgan's dead. How am I going to make off with all the loot
Sire,
and
I go
Corgan
forward.
stuff? It'll get better.
I must rest soon. I am weak when I am tired.
It's not a lie. Is the temple really near here? Okay, that's fine. Oh, there we go. There's the second half of the silver sword.
Something amiss? Speak.
Who stands a trust?
Dead.
And I believe by killing those cowed guys, there's all of the equipment. We have right, there's the temple.
Yes? It will be done.
We have fended them off for a day.
Leave me be.
I was wanting to sell stuff. My inventory is not in the situation to be able to deal with this type of stuff.
What is it now?
What is it?
Can I go in here? Temple of Ilmatar, I think is in
Certainly.
here. Game? Okay, good.
Without doubt.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
I'd like to see your services. Okay. Please, I have a party member for you to raise. Hey! Didn't you say that was going to heal him?
Speak.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Damn it! You just made me waste 2,400 gold. Oh, dear, you must really forgive him. He does that on occasion. What? Kill people when they're just raised? Who was that? One of the locals, a thief, I believe, from Kalishan. His name was Habib, and as far as I can tell, he feels guilty about his profession, so he tolls to Ilmater for forgiveness. Why doesn't he tithe like a regular person? That's it, I'm gonna kill him. He is afraid to come into the church for fear that we'll turn him in. Poor skittish fellow. Have mercy on him, dear woman. He just killed
May
me,
the
party
gods
member.
look upon you kindly.
Oi!
Yes? Certainly.
Rude. There we go. Thank you.
Without
Hello,
doubt.
welcome, Songdiff.
The axe be bloody ready.
I shall follow your strength.
Yes?
It's long past time for turnip tea.
Fine.
A little rest.
Am I dying? We just had a big battle,
My legs.
which got larger than I was anticipating. But, oh well. We dealt with them all. Except Corgan died. Oh. So the guy who came in, he threw 20 gold at Corgan, which killed him, but he got the 20 gold in his inventory. So dumb.
Bark your orders already.
Shah guides my hand.
Where's this? Here it is. This is a piece of a silver sword. A Vorpal two-handed sword. So we have both parts of this now. Very nice.
Victory shall be ours. Jacques, destiny awaits.
Do we have anything else here? Some more potions.
Now, Natha. I tire of walking, I tire of talking, and I tire of this laughable body. I wish to rest now.
Oh, I am willing to continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
More chests.
What is it? It will be done.
Okay. Selling, please. Only dying a little. Yeah, just a little. You know,
Certainly.
a little bit of death does people good.
Speak. Without doubt.
Keeps the body alive. Wait, hang on.
At your service.
I want to see what you have available. All right, you're a good. All right then, you're a good customer and a successful adventurer. Would you rather see my secret stock of items for only 50 gold to show you the wares? Oh, I just want to see your usual, but we'll have a look at those afterwards. Okay. What do you mean the harp's not worth anything? Okay, so we don't need the Soul Reaver. Don't need the Amulet of Protection. Don't need the full plate mail +1. I can't sell the brine potions, even though they are worth something. Sell that. Sell those. Sell the Doom Plate. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Is the Doom Plate better than what Corgan's got? He's got Red Dragon Scale, which gives him 50% fire resistance. If I wanted to give you better armor... Yeah, it doesn't look like it is better than what he has, so we can sell it.
Yes? It
The
will be
Adventure
done.
Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Are the secret doors in the Bridge District available in the original Baldur's Gate 2? They can only be opened with a rogue stone. I don't know. That's not familiar to me. I don't remember seeing anything about that when I was looking at the wiki. Let me actually have a look. What was the Twisted Rune encounter? Oh! I think I know what you're talking about then. At least with the Twisted Rune. I think that's something which has been restored. Let's see. Because I think that's part of a quest which wasn't implemented in the base game. Maybe? Hang on. Oh no, apparently it is actually here. Wait, hang on, let me see. Yeah, you can make the leather armor. Let's see. During your exploration of Athkatla's temple district, you find a guarded compound with strong and aggressive inhabitants. One of them, the Kensai Koshi, who, according to rumors, carried a special, non-stackable rogue stone with the inscription, "Come and find me," at least in some versions of the game. Without further hints, the following step will happen only randomly, due to unfinished quest line design, in order to meet release deadlines as some fans state. The final encounter with the Twisted Rune will be in the hideout, which you find accidentally having an arbitrary rogue stone, special one is not needed, in your inventory, while investigating a sinister house door near the House of the Elemental Lich in the Bridge District. Sinister House door turns out to be a portal that teleports you to their hideout, where you find and kill two of the Rune Masters, the Lich Shangalar the Black and the Vampiress Sharessa. I don't remember that at all. Yeah, I don't think that's something I've ever done. Is that in the base game? Yeah, it says it's apparently in the base game, yeah, so... Did they drop anything notable? 3,890 gold and a Staff of the Magi. That's actually a pretty good item. I think it's some part of some unfinished quest, but they left just that encountering. Yes, that's what I'm reading. Okay, I thought it, like, everything related to the Twisted Rune wasn't included in the game, and it was just like mentions of some group which you don't actually get any further elaboration on. But apparently there is that area. So I guess we could go off and get it. Let me check whether I have one in my gem bags. Because I don't think I've done that before. Yeah, okay, we've got a rogue stone in here, so... We just need one. We're going to be jumping ahead here because there's some stuff where it's like, oh, you need to... You know, other people will tell you about this, but... Blah, 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 whatever.
You need my skills,
What is it?
What can we do to make your dreams come true today?
Okay. I wish I could go into the bags and sell things inside of them. I need this. Okay, so sell these. There we go. Sell the bullets +1. Sell the black opals. Sell these. Crossbow of Affliction is only 10 gold, because it lowers your strength by 2. We'll sell that. Sell the Dart of Wounding. We don't need it. I don't need this. Okay. Let's see. I can't use Control Undead. What's this? Oh! Right. That's the, Druid's Journal, which I dumped on the floor there ages and ages ago. Why is this worthless? Nobody in my party can use it, but I can't sell it. Okay, so... Put the gem bag in there. Gem bag in there. Got a lot of rogue stones. Right, yeah, I think that one's used in crafting something. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me remove that from there. Okay, I've got one in there. So that's fine. So we can sell all these. Stack them there. What's this? Rod of Absorption. It's got one charge. We can sell that. Staff of Command. One charge. Domination. We can sell that too. I kind of want to keep the shield, because it's so good at lowering your AC.
Speak. Yes? Without
Peddlers,
doubt.
artisans, or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Rybald's here to make one with you.
Sell those. There we go. 11,000 in gems, or more, with all that we were selling. Sell the Potion of Genius. Sell that. I don't use these potions, so they just fill up space. I'm not going to use these. Okay, sell those. They've got charges, they don't have abilities which regenerate after 1 day, so it's just one cast is all you get. After that, that's it. I think you know all these. Okay. That. Get that. This is where we're going to get rid of a lot of stuff which I've been pointlessly hoarding for the entire game.
Tolerate only so much.
What is it?
It will be done.
Rybald Bardaman at your service.
We really don't need a lot of this stuff now. Okay. We don't need Erraticus's journals, but guess I'll hold on to them.
Leave me be. Speak,
The
certainly.
Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
I'll keep the restoration, because that could be useful for the vampires we're going to go up against. What's this? Potion of Perception. I guess Yorn can hold on to that, and the Potion of Master Thievery. Potion of Strength. Now we can sell that. No, we don't need this Potion of Fire Resistance either. I don't think. That will be useful. Okay, so that one's empty.
What is it now? Yes,
What
without
can we
doubt.
do to make your dreams come true today?
Okay, there we go. Now,
What is it?
time to go through the bag of holding. It's going to be a fair amount. I want to keep the I guess the braces of archery. I don't know why. Nobody's used a bow. Skull of Death. Death spell. Damage death. This Death was supposedly destroyed. Who killed Death? Yeah, mages can't wear that. Okay, what have we got in here? Shadow Dragon Scale. We can sell that. Elven Court Bow. Oh, I didn't drop the human flesh. Well, that's useless now. Handguard's Axe. That's a +2 axe, which you can use melee. It doesn't have any bonuses, so we can sell that. Ashen Scale. We can sell that. Pearly White Ironstone. That gives regeneration. We don't need that. Staff of Fire. We can get rid of that. Spear +3. We can get rid of those. Short Sword. Cleric Staff. What else is there? The other spear. I think we can get rid of Saving Grace. What's this one? +1 armor class bonus. Yeah, we can sell that. Mages can't use it. Yep, okay. Flame of the North. This is a two-handed sword. We don't need. We don't need.
Speak. Yes, it will be
Peddlers,
done.
artisans, or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters
Okay.
is the deal. And
I'm just going to check the items which you can craft. Okay, so I'm going to check two people here, actually. Because there's another character who can craft stuff in Throne of Baal, which has a much larger list of items they can craft. But I don't know whether I'm going to hold items specifically for then. Because it's too many items for me to really be able to remember. Okay, that one's there. What about these? Okay, let's throw in a ball. I think most of these are in Throne of Baal. What's this? Oh, right, that's a crossbow. Oaken Ring, Helm of the Rock. Ravager +4? Oh no, that's a helmet. Okay. Spectral Brand, Staff of the Ram, Storm Saw, Taralash, Thieves Hood. Okay, that's fine. So, Cromwell, what's he got? Uncaged Shell, Hammer of Thunderbolts, Blade of the Equalizer, Gesson Bow Shaft, Mace of Disruption, Red Dragon Scales. We might try to do that Mace of Disruption one. Shadow Scale, Silver Blade, Wave Blade. Okay, so the ones which we have are the Silver Blade, Blade of the Equalizer, and we need the Hammer of Thunderbolts. So the Mace of Disruption is the one which Baconia has, and it's a really good mace which protects against level drain, and I believe it has a chance to instantly kill undead. There is a bonus, or there is an upgrade you can make on it. Turning it into a Mace of Disruption +2. Which apparently one is sold in a place, Gladiators of Thay, which I think is with the enhanced edition version. It's not something which we have, but you can upgrade the Mace of Disruption in base Baldur's Gate 2 if you get something called Illithium ore, which we have heard about before. There was a priest in the Temple District who was asking us to get some ore so that they could craft a statue to one of their gods. I forget whether it was Helm or Lathander or something like that. So you need to, like... There's an ore merchant in the Walking's Promenade. And I think you need to... Okay. What's this quest? So I'm just reading up about this. To gain the services of Sir Sals from the for the temple. Temple of Helm wishes to commission the services of the famed sculptor Sir Sals to create a statue to glorify their temple. Right, and then he's a sculptor. He asks for the ore. You have to go to the ore merchant. Okay. Okay. You could use fake lithium, or you could get real lithium. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Right. Well, that was a long segue. Sorry. I think I've got the shields which I want to use. I mean, if I was using either of these, I'd probably use the Shield of the Lost because it gives me more magic resistance. So I'm going to sell that. I'm going to keep the Skull of Death, I guess. It's cool. Sell this, sell that, Sell that. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Sell that, sell that, that. And I want to keep a ripper bow. But we can't upgrade any of those others. So. I want to keep the dragon scale shield because we did pay to make it. Get that. That. Sell the Heartseeker. Look at the shield. Oh, you need to use that, so we'll sell that. To get the bonuses.
Okay.
What is it? Certainly.
Baldur at your service.
Okay. Sell that, sell that, that. That. Well, what am I holding onto this for? It's a +2 longbow. I don't need it. Corgan's never gonna use a bow.
Speak.
No, I didn't. Put all of them in my inventory. That. Rod of Lordly Might. Do I want this? Transforms into a mace +2, flaming longsword +1, or a spear +3. No. I don't want that. Ring of Protection I don't want. Dragon's Breath, I don't need that. Don't need the Adventurer's Robe. Armor of the Viper +5. Don't need that. I don't need the Light Gem anymore. Get rid of some of these wands. Get rid of the Ring of Clumsiness. The Bone Blade is +4, so I'll keep that. Get rid of the Stiletto. That has cool lightning on it. But it's a +2 staff, so we'll sell it. Sell that. Inventory's full.
Be quick with it.
Yes,
The
without
Adventure
doubt.
Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Surprise armor of the Viper +5 is selling for that much, considering it's kind of cursed in a way.
What is it?
I'm surprised he has all the, he has enough money.
Today.
What do you want, groundling?
Let's see. Okay, sell that. Sell the Scimitar +3. And the Wonder Magic Missiles. That's not useful now.
Yes, be
Speak,
bloody
certainly.
Hunters,
ready.
artisans, or hellspawn, I care nay a blot. All that matters is the deal, and Rybald's here to make one with you.
Okay, there we go. Ooh. We have 100,000 gold. Pretty nice. Okay, I think that's all the selling I want to do, really. I'm going to hold on to the Flail of Ages. Skull Crusher is good. Mace of Disruption is going to get better. Sling +3, that's fine. You have a short sword +2. I guess I could give you a better short sword. Because Mazzy is like hogging all the short swords. Actually, that's fine for you. Actually, and what have we got in here? That. Oh, we've got these two-handed swords +2 we can sell. And I think that's all.
I am yours to command, yes, without
Rybald
doubt.
Bardaman at your service.
There we go.
What is it?
Okay. Believe me when I say that it hurt me as much as you think because of selling all those items.
Widest selection,
Let's see your
lowest
special
prices,
items.
and nary a
What have you got?
fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
Helm of Brilliance. Protects against critical hits. Fire resistance. Once per day. Fireball. Prismatic spray. Sunray. It doesn't say once per day, so these might be one use. Full plate mail +1. Tracy's plate +5. In his aging years, Baron Tracy coveted the wife of the lowly foot soldier Libel. Instead of openly pursuing her and causing a scandal, he instead created this suit of armor. He gifted it to the soldier. This armor cursed sickened Libel and hideously disfigured him, and his wife fled from him in disgust. Libel, trapped in the armor but not certain of Tracy's treachery, asked to be sent to the Waste for a dangerous tour of duty against marauding ogres. He never returned, and Baron Tracy was free to pursue Libel's widow. This armor is cursed and requires powerful magic to remove. Reduces charisma by 5 points and constitution by 2. Jeez, yuck. Well, that sucks. Studded leather armor +2, leather armor +3, chainmail +2, crimson chain +5. Dark red metal used to make this chain is said to come from a hidden mine in the Cloud Peaks. At one time, the Bloodway, a band of evil adventurers, all wore armor of this kind, but the other suits have long been lost. Longsword +2, Warblade +4. What's this? Two-handed sword, Warblade. This large sword is an enchanted version of the barbaric swords of the northern tribes. Forged during battle and dipped in the blood of the brave fallen, the enchantment grants the blade by the granted to the blade. The enchantments granted to the blade by the barbarian gods is incredible. That's just a +4 two-handed sword. Okay. Flail +2, Morningstar, blah blah. Asp's Nest. These are throwing daggers. Yeah, they poison the target. Ooh, he's got some spells. Black Blade of Despair. Chain Contingency. Energy Drain. Freedom. Power Word Kill. Shape Change. Spell Strike. Spell Trap. Time Stop. Wail of the Banshees. Incendiary Cloud. Pierce Shield. Power Word Blind and Protection from Energy. Energy Drain. Oh, this drains levels on the target. That's a level 9 spell, so we wouldn't be able to cast it anyway. Black Blade of Despair is level 9 too. I believe this is actually pretty good. It jumps into caster's hand and is used as a normal sword, remaining there for the duration of the spell. The caster is considered to be proficient with this weapon. The sword acts as a +5 weapon and deals 2 to 24 damage to its victims. While using this weapon, the wizard uses the THAC0 of a fighter of half his level. For example, if this is cast by an 18th level wizard, he would use combat tables for a 9th level wizard, and hence his base THAC0 would be 12. Also, every time this hits a target, the victim must make a save versus death at +4 or be disintegrated. After all that, oh yeah, this weapon basically has a chance to disintegrate targets hit by it. Level drain synergizes with the death spell. You can lower the level of a powerful thing that uses a death spell. Huh. Okay. I hadn't actually thought of using it that way. It's still a level 9 spell, so we wouldn't be able to make use of it in Baldur's Gate 2 without Throne of Bhaal. Though, I guess maybe we could get it in preparation for Throne of Bhaal, but I suspect we get a lot of copies of these spells in Throne of Bhaal anyway. Chain Contingency. Channels some of the magical energy of the mage and releases it only under certain circumstances. Basically, the mage chooses 3 spells which will be released under certain conditions, such as being hit by an enemy. When this condition occurs, all 3 spells are cast immediately. Spells of any level may be used in the contingency. What's shape change do? Assume the form of a powerful creature. Mind Flayer, Iron Golem, Greater Wolfware, Earth Elemental, Fire Elemental, or Giant Troll. So... yeah. Iron Golem's alright, I guess. Greater Wolfware, maybe. Earth Elemental, not really. Fire Elemental, no. Giant Troll, I don't think we've fought a Giant Troll. Unless that's just a normal troll. Mind Flayer, I guess you get the mind control abilities of a Mind Flayer. That one's really out of place compared to the others, I feel. No spell that turns you into a beholder. As a Mind Flayer plus time stop, you can kill everything in a few hits. Oh, right, yeah, because of the intellect drain. That's if, I guess, if you could hit them in the first place. Yeah, I guess. And the enemies might not necessarily have very high intelligence. Because I can imagine most monsters wouldn't really have that good intelligence. When time stop, you always hit. Oh, does? Okay. Really? Huh. That makes it a bit more interesting. I think we have time stop. I get that. I guess I'll get those. That's like half of my money, though. No wonder my money disappears. We can't cast these in Baldur's Gate 2 without Throne of Bhaal. Let me just see if we can get those spells in Throne of Bhaal. So if we can, I won't buy them here. Yes. Let me just see. So we can get energy drain. Black Blade of Disaster. Yeah, it looks like they can all be bought at a specific store. Which looks like it has basically every spell in the game. Yep, okay. We don't need to purchase it here for preparation for Baldur's Gate 2. Throne of Bhaal. We can just wait till then, because we can't cast them in this one, so. Does he have anything I want? Not really. It's annoying that it's like, oh, really good plate armor, but it's got a penalty on it. It's like... the charisma bonus doesn't matter too much. Constitution bonus matters more. Constitution penalty matters more. I guess I could give it to Corgan because it wouldn't matter too much for him, but it still hurts. Don't care about cheese. You love powerful combos in Baldur's Gate. Your favorite is Assassin plus Black Blade or Disaster plus Mislead for infinite backstabs. Sounds pretty fun. I don't mind it too much either.
Yes?
I like
Certainly.
a game's mechanics being detailed enough that something like that is possible.
What is it?
Rather than
Without doubt.
like the developers thinking of every possible action by the player and just stopping you from doing that. Because I think it can get too restrictive. It kind of like, oh, you know, limits the exploration potential. That's why I like Morrowind, because it's so broken. Because there are really interesting things you can do there. With, like, potions and so on. And spells. And if it was all patched, then it would kind of remove that sort of aspect of
Certainly.
messing around with things.
I tire of walking, I tire of talking, and I tire of this laughable body. I wish to rest now.
I don't actually know whether there's anything like that in Neverwinter Nights. I haven't.
I'm willing to continue if needed.
I haven't explored
I would
Neverwinter
love to
Nights
stop
enough
and
to know
rest.
that if there's any things which you can break in that game like that. It's also a later edition, so the spells and all that and how they work are quite different.
Without
I know
doubt.
everyone's tired. We're going to rest after we've gone to Cromwell. You're playing Kingmaker at the moment, and your party is designed to generate attacks of opportunity. Cool. That's one of the ones which I'm looking at to play in the future. The Pathfinder games. I'm interested in playing the Pathfinder games. Because I haven't... I like what I've read about Pathfinder. But I haven't played any games based off of it. Most attack of opportunities you generated in one turn so far was 7. Sounds great. Stab, 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 stab. You never liked Neverwinter Nights. I enjoy the combat and all that. Neverwinter Nights. Base game's plot is just boring to me, though. Shadows of Undrentide and Haunts of the Underdark are much more interesting in that regard. They are very sort of one-man armies. I never really liked the whole, oh, you don't have a party, you've got a henchman. Because it's, I don't know. It's just kind of boring.
I need a sword.
There's you, and then there's your hanger-on, and it's just, you can't, like, give them equipment. So if you want to upgrade them, you have to do their personal quest, which is usually, please help me with something from my past. It's like, I don't really care about you that much. Can't I just give you this good armor? It's like, no. Neverwinter Nights 1, they assume they're just releasing the framework and players are going to be released good modules later. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, with that in mind, it makes sense. But I didn't buy it with that in mind. I bought it for an RPG experience. And the plot is, I guess the plot's interesting enough, but the way it's laid out, it's just boring. Have anything I can forge? Scroll. Gromfire. Yeah, I don't. I see you've a hilt and a blade here for a longsword, and a pommel gem with much of its power. I can forge it all into one mighty sword for you. Won't be involved in that. 7,500 gold pieces. And you have to be here. Okay. We went through heaven and hell and high water for this. Erraticus's dungeon, and then the Beholder and Illithid layers for all 3 parts of this. So let's forge this weapon, and we'll put it to good use. They released Neverwinter Nights 1 when the internet connection was not really that common and good. I guess it was just a bad choice. Yeah. Like, when did it come out? 2002 or something like that?
Bad enough without ye bothering me.
At the time, I wouldn't have been getting any, like, extra modules if they weren't on CDs. Because I had dial-up at the time. I wasn't going to be downloading large modules through that. Limited internet as well, so. The Equalizer. Such is the age of this sword that its true origin has been lost to time, but markings hint that it was possibly forged in the service of Helm. Also called the Sword of Neutrality, it seems designed to seek and terminate extremes, to shift the universe closer to harmonious equilibrium. The further the behavior of a target from true balance, the more potent the damage they suffer. Always considered +3 when determining what it can hit. Thaco and damage versus true neutral, 0 to hit, 0 damage. Chaotic neutral, lawful neutral, +1 to hit, +2 damage. Versus neutral good, neutral evil, +2 to hit, +4 damage. Versus other alignments, +3 to hit, +6 damage. Slashing, equipped abilities, immune to charm and confusion. So, very good. Looking at it, it looks ridiculous. It's like some kind of 2-pronged tuning fork or something like that, which I guess makes sense for a weapon which is about bringing equilibrium. Why is that on the ground? Oh, that's the trade B2 key. I don't need that. So yeah, there's the equalizer. What are we wielding in our offhand? Dragon Slayer. Immunity to fear. Regenerate 1 hit point every 10 rounds. I don't feel like that's happening. Maybe it is slowly. And we can detect invisibility. That's a +2. Or I could wield Blade of Roses for +3. We also have Daystar, which I could swap over. That would be a potent combination. Equalizer and Daystar. Undead, beware. Yeah, pretty nice. You played a couple of thousand of hours worth of Neverwinter Night 1's PW's modules? You're Danish. With your terrible internet, you're Danish. Persistent Worlds. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, it had like the pseudo MMO aspect to it, didn't it? I never saw that. That was something which was wholly unknown to me. I always just played a single player game. Probably billionaire internet in the US. As I said, here in Australia in 2003, I would have had dial-up with limited what's it called? With limited hours per month. And most of that was used up in high school. Because we had to have the internet so I could use it for the high school's intranet stuff, downloading like assignment stuff and so on. I think actually it wasn't used very much because it was so new. The teachers didn't really know how to use it. So
Yes?
anyway.
Certainly.
Chatterin's starting to wear on me nerves.
Okay, Cromfair. What else have we got? Parts of a bow. Gessen. 7,500. Sure. Make Gessen's bow. It'd be interesting to go through a bunch of the modules and all that for Neverwinter Nights. It'd be like map making for Doom or something.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
There we go. Short bow of Gessen. The finest bow crafted by Gessen Khan. This weapon draws energy from another plane, firing spears of lightning instead of arrows, and therefore never requiring ammunition of any kind. It is said that Gessen prepared to retire from his craft after selling the invaluable weapon, only to have the bow wrested from his grasp by a thief who used it to end Gessen's own life. A side effect of the bow bestows protection from electricity upon the user. Thaco is +4. Damage, 2 piercing, 1 to 8 electrical. Effects, grants user 20% resistance to electrical damage. So it's pretty good. It's also a short bow, so Mazzy would be able to make good use of it.
What is it? Without doubt.
Do we have anything else? Gith craftsmanship? Haven't seen this in over a century. Well, let's see if you have the blade of a silver sword here. Not much good without the hilt, though. Best be wary. The Gith won't be pleased if they catch you with this. I'll keep looking. Let's see. Wait, hang on. I've got both of them, don't I? Did I sell one half of it? Or is it because it's in the bag? No, there's the silver blade.
The group needs me?
Speak. It will be done.
I must have sold half of it.
Certainly.
Neverwinter Nights Vaults used to be a website that existed and reviewed Neverwinter Nights 1 mods. Well, yeah. That's not surprising at all. I would think there would have been quite an active field of writing erotica for Neverwinter Nights modules. Heck, I mean,
I'm willing to continue.
people need very little for doing anything with that.
Yes?
The only one I know of is King Mask of the Betrayer, and that's one which actually got like released officially. So I haven't played it either.
Without doubt.
Good thing all the bodies are here. I'm pretty sure I picked it up, but... Hello! Welcome, Wex. Don't like the romances in games at all. I don't know. I guess I don't care for a lot of them. I think... I don't know. I think with in later games like Mass Effect, where it kind of became like part of the selling point of the game that there was going to be, oh, romances, you can romance the different characters in it. It's kind of, I don't know, got a little silly. Anyway. Where the heck is this? There's Casimir still. Meh. I'm sure I didn't sell it. I wouldn't have been able to.
I am willing to continue if needed. I would like to stop and rest.
What is it? Certainly.
Hang on.
Without doubt. Speak. It will be done.
No, that's the
Yes?
Wardstone.
Certainly.
Look, I want to make this thing. I went to all the effort of
Without
killing all
doubt.
these Gith. Why is this one... Sorry, why is this sword different?
And I think to call this civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
What's this? This dark two-handed sword radiates evil from a distance, and is only usable by anti-paladins. It's a +5 sword, and only blackguards can use it. What the heck are they dropping something like this for? Why does it look like just a normal sword, two-handed sword? Holy crap! Well, I obviously looted the looted it off of him.
I am willing to continue
It will
if
be done.
needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
Certainly.
It's pronounced blackguard.
Ribald Bardaman at your service.
I didn't sell it in here, did I?
The Adventure Mart's the finest shopping in all of Faerun. Widest selection, lowest prices, and nary a fancy illustration. Just the goods, bare and plain.
We're having a moment because I thought I had part of something which I apparently don't have anymore, and I'm extremely confused as to why, because it was in my inventory and now it's not there. Yeah, there it is. So we do have both parts of it. Silver heart, and silver blade. Did he just not see that it was in my inventory?
Speak. Yes?
I'm pretty sure there's only the two parts of it.
It will be done.
No, blackguard. Blackguard.
I am willing to
Blackguard.
continue if needed, but I would vote to stop and rest.
Do you mean for, like, blackguard? I've heard the word before, mostly as an insult. Well, as an insult. Not mostly as an insult, only as an insult. The origins of the word blackguard. Blackguard is pronounced blackguard. Oh, okay.
I am most pleased with the efforts this party is making.
Is that official?
I'm proud to be a part of it.
I guess they've spelled it that way so that people don't ask how to pronounce it or something. Blackguard makes sense. And yeah, it's the etymology of the word, so.
I am willing to continue.
Man, people are
if needed.
extremely tired
I would vote to
with
stop
all of
and
our
rest.
walking around the city. Our stats are going to be extremely low.
Without doubt.
Hello.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Scroll. You have a Hilton blade of a Vorpal silver sword. If you're willing to risk the wrath of the Gith, I'm willing to put it back together for you. 7,500. Sure. Again, because we killed all the Gith, we may as well make this. And it's a pretty ridiculous weapon.
Me timber's bad enough without
Okay.
you bothering me.
There we go. I hope you don't get in trouble for forging this for us. Silver sword. This Vorpal silver sword radiates a dark aura when you examine it, and the blade is so finely sharpened it could likely sever a head in a single blow. Combat ability. 25% chance each hit that target must make a saving throw versus death, -2 penalty, or die. It's a +3 sword. So, this is extremely powerful. And I think there are very few creatures who are actually able to save against this. The dragons we've fought, I don't think they're immune to this. So if you hit them with it, 25% chance, if they fail, they die instantly. Very good. It is a two-handed sword, however. But, you know, for something as powerful as that, just being able to swap to it if we need to, damn it, is pretty nice. So we won't have it there for the moment, but we'll keep it in mind for, like, Corgan or someone. Or maybe Mazzy. It's not even restricted based on alignment.
What is it?
It's just a two-handed sword, which
Something amiss?
has a
Speak.
25% chance to kill the target.
Certainly.
Okay. So, let's go over to the tavern over here. Actually, if Mazzy is using the bow... give you that.
Yes?
That lowers your strength, but does strength factor into ranged attacks?
Without doubt. What is it? It will be done. Speak. Certainly. Without doubt.
Oh, we have to go downstairs.
For the glory of arms.
Vampire?
Everything that I am in this for. I will if I must.
Yes?
Sir, looks like you've got a vampire infestation. Please.
It's a cold and dreary day when the Dumb can't extend a bit of hospitality to his guests. Come,
Thank you.
enter and be
What is it?
welcome at the
Certainly.
sea's bounty.
Oh, who are you? Officer Dearth.
You sound... I'll do it for
Surface
eternity.
man is going to be so Speak.
I don't remember this.
Without doubt.
There was one in the city entrance which had a lich behind it. Is there a lich behind this one? Nope. There is pirates. What? Some louts discovered our hideout here, has he? Blast! I paid that bloody thumb good money for secrecy. Kill the bloody spy, mates. I've no word of this leaking out.
Barker best be paid well for this.
Leave me be.
Yes?
Getting too close there.
Very well. Speak.
Next way.
How may I assist? Yes? It will be done.
For a couple or two. Vita Mortis Carre.
There we go. Does that have anything good on them? It's got a longsword +1. Don't need that. What about this? 1,100 gold. 2 pearls and a pearl necklace.
What is it? Certainly.
Okay. Blag means lying braggart. Okay.
Without doubt.
Blagger's ITA was a kick-ass punk band.
it will be done.
Let's see. Let's go up here. So where do we want to go now? I want to get that hammer. So we'll go to, we'll go to... Where do we go to get that? We go to the temple district, because we have to go into the sewers there. Temple district.
Certainly.
Okay, let's go over here. And we need to get that ore too. So that will be...
You must gather your...
later on.
Without doubt.
Okay, so... we go over here. You remember way back when we killed Faircrag, we got a sewer key from him? Or from someone in there? It opens up this, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Yeah, secret's pretty good. What's all this then? A powerful psychic force lashes out at you, preventing you from moving. Looking at the ground, from the look at all the dead adventurers on the ground, whatever lies ahead seems extremely powerful and dangerous.
As you desire. Victory shall be ours. You know this. Manus, potentis, paro.
Speed. It will be done.
Okay, it already wore off.
Jacques.
Chaotic commands.
Yes? What is it?
Okay. Want to guess what we're going to be going up against?
Certainly.
This looks familiar.
Without doubt.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
Can't stop myself. Kill the intruders. As commanded, you will die.
What gives? Have killed for less.
I am yours to command. At your command.
Speak. It will be done. Yes? What is it? Certainly.
Be quick with it.
Ooh, hey.
The group needs me. That shouldn't be too difficult.
There's a mind flayer back there.
Yes, it is.
I will tolerate only so much. A waste of my talents.
What the
What are you doing hitting him so much? What the heck is this? Because I take off his gauntlets of dexterity or whatever? No, hang on. It's like, oh, I gotta stab Corgan here a whole bunch of times. Like he's got no armor at all.
What is it?
Be quick with it, aye. The door
Stands adust.
God damn it, Corgan. Like, seriously, you've fought, like, beholders and Illithid before. Now you're gonna get
Yes?
stabbed to death by a bunch of
Jacques.
happy-go-lucky guys with daggers.
What is it? It will be done.
I guess he could have lower AC. What is it, like -3? Pretty sure it was lower than that before. What are the gauntlets he's got? Braces of blinding speed, right. Whatever.
Be quick with it.
Speak. Certainly.
Leave me be. If I must.
Manus potentes pa.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will. Plant a blade in your innards.
Yes?
Next way.
Retreat or fall before me! How may I assist?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
I guess he's just getting shot by a lot of arrows.
What do you want, groundling?
It just doesn't have very good
Yes? What is it? Death shall take me!
missile protection.
Plant. Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Without doubt.
There we go.
Speak. It will be done.
I wonder if they become undominated if you kill the Illithid first. Yeah, whatever. Looking at this place, there
Yes.
might be more than just the one Illithid, though. Yeah. More than one Illithid.
What is it? I am yours to command. Speak.
Guide my blade!
The axe be bloody ready.
What is it? I'm proud to require to speak, certainly.
Eh? A fist be
Yes?
paid well for this.
Damn it! No, I got my brain sucked out.
Yes, it will be done.
Come on, really? We've dealt with
Certainly.
Illithid before.
Leave me be. If I must.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
What is it?
I shall overcome! Forsha!
You
A scornbreaker!
Without doubt.
What all labor will help.
Speak.
Insurgents, culture.
I will
Oh,
do
no,
it.
it's mercy for those who oppose us!
Take that, turnip halfpenny scum!
Yes?
You will fall by my hand!
What is it? Speak. It will be done. Yes? What is it? Speak.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Don't yes, a standard
Yes?
tactic that.
Certainly.
Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, they're just hitting you as, like, plain old basic arrows as well.
Speak. Yes? Without doubt.
Okay, let's save.
Jacques.
And
Come in. Fair enough, my friend.
Leave me be.
let's cast some.
Stop looking at me.
Be quick with it. This be paid well for this.
No, hang on.
Yes, Bill?
You're the answer.
I am here at your command.
Service. Beware. Your needs are
Speak. Yes?
Pardon, turnip.
Who stands a dost?
In defense you will fall by my hand!
Good. Got a little dicey there. I managed to get past and attack Edwin a few times. What? 3 intelligence. Wow.
You need
You're
my
fine.
soul. I can do that.
Just shove those brains back up your nose.
I am yours to command. But foolish. And the dead.
What is it? Without doubt. Speak.
What is it? Very well.
Yes?
Me axe be bloody ready.
The group needs me?
You sound like
Sire,
Golodon.
I go forth.
Shah, I shall follow your strength.
Okay.
What is it? It will be done.
But time we got to business.
Well, this isn't going too well.
Tolerate only so much.
Speak.
Yep.
Certainly.
Okay.
Yes? It will be done.
Let's open the door. Retreat back here.
What is it? Speak.
Certainly.
Hey, come on. Yes, yes. Blah, blah, blah. Brains.
Retreat or fall before me. Retreat or fall before me.
Looking like.
Do I see why that's sounding bright?
In defense of virtue.
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I think I do. Yes, I do. Though I think this just protects from the psychic attacks, it doesn't protect from the brain sucking. Okay, I would like to, thank you, separate them. Because Corgan's not dying from, like, being paralyzed. He's dying from, getting hit in combat and having his brain sucked out.
Yes?
Be quick with it.
How may I assist?
I mean,
Chocolate.
if we're ever to use this, now is a good time.
What is it? Without doubt. Speak.
No, my army is not yet complete!
Retreat or fall before me.
Alhoon and an Ulitharid.
Next time.
This isn't boring.
Those are souped up elephants, don't you know? Apparently it sounds like an ogre.
Yes? The group needs me? What is it?
There we go.
Be done.
And in here, ooh, fancy things. Put that necklace in there. I don't need that. What's this? Illithid correspondence. This note has sections written in several languages, so some alien as to be so alien as to be painful to look at. A small section written in common reads as follows. The base is established, and the infiltration continues. The hidden gathers followers, and soon we shall dominate the minds of the entire... The message continues in one of the more alien scripts. The Illithids are up to something, as is typical of the race. But your being here has most likely disrupted their plans. There we go. And we got a Warhammer. Hammer of Thunderbolts +3. A dwarven smith, Silverblade, forged this hammer and 2 other items, a girdle of giant strength and gauntlets of ogre power. His intention was to gift them to his son, who was then a high officer in the dwarven armies fighting the giant and ogre tribes in the area. Unfortunately, Silverblade's son died just after the completion of the 3 items and before they could be gifted to him. In grief, Silverblade himself donned the girdle and the gauntlets. Taking up the Hammer of Thunderbolts, he went to battle against the giant folk. He died valiantly, alone. The Hammer of Thunderbolts is a powerful magical weapon, but when merged with the gauntlets of ogre power and a girdle of giant strength, the hammer is transformed. This transformation requires magical assistance. The Hammer of Thunderbolts is then capable of doing an additional +8 damage, as well as instantly killing any giant or ogre that it strikes. So, Hammer of Thunderbolts +3. It's just a +3 weapon. You'd think it deals, like, lightning damage or something on it, but... And a wand. Wand of Wonder. Only those with a gambling streak dare use this wand in battle. When triggered, it is at best unpredictable, and at worst suicidal. The whimsical mage Malamac created it as a gift for a rival, though more as a prank than with hurtful intent. The recipient's reaction is not known, though Malamac relocated shortly thereafter. It should be used with caution, or not at all. Random effects appear each time the wand is used. Sounds delightful. So yeah, Hammer of Thunderbolts. We can make Cronfeya now. Oh, I can't use these. Wait, Oh! Really? They have an intelligence requirement?
Speak.
I, didn't realize that. It doesn't list them.
Yes? What is it?
So there we
Certainly.
go. Yeah. Okay. He's Flasher Bruiser Mastermates. Flasher Master Bruiser Mates.
Don't yell. I can
Has
hear you
a
just
intelligence requirement.
Speak. Without doubt.
Yeah. Pardon me.
You must gather your party.
Oh.
It will be done.
There we go. Okay. There was another door over this side, I believe. Yeah, here. Is that for something different? I think one of these leads into, like, a wizard tower. No, I can't open both of them.
You must gather your party before
Yeah, here we
See
go.
what your guts be looking like.
Yes? Retreat or fall before
Even
me!
hand to hand I am big.
What is it?
Yawn? Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
What's here? History of Halrua. Gondogol, the Lost King. Spell Deflection. History of the North. No, you have to go around the bookshelf. Contingency and History of Shadowtail.
Pardon,
Speak.
turnip
Without
replace.
doubt.
What's this? Oop.
What all?
Yes?
Retreat
Or fall
Give me a
before
second,
me!
I am in your
What is
fort.
it? It will be done.
You need my soul. I can do that.
What gauntlets have you got? Braces of defense.
You
Okay.
sound like Gold Got it.
Nope. That one's actually trapped. Okay. Is the other one trapped? What's here? Potion. Potion of Stone Form. Potion of Genius. Agonizer Scorcher. Really don't need any of these. Potion of Invulnerability. That's nice. Stone Form is nice too. Don't need that.
What? Is there? It shall be done with skill and care.
What about here?
If not brevity.
Some gold.
Speak. Certainly.
What's up here?
You need something, stranger.
What is this? Intruders within Mekrath's domain? What brings you here, foolish woman? Speak quickly, for I do not suffer errant fools gladly. I seek adventure, but if there is none to be had here, then you are of little use to me. Do not threaten me, wizard. I go where I like. So sorry to intrude. I shall be on my way. Seek adventure. Spoken boldly, woman. I may have a use for one such as you. If you truly seek adventure, might you be interested in such an escapade? What do you speak of? An annoying imp shed his magical collar a week or so ago, leaping about and causing much havoc. I attempted to capture him, but he was too quick. He escaped and took a rather important device I was experimenting on, a mirror. Unusable if you do not know the proper incantation. I would like it back. The imp has likely escaped to the sewers, and your travel there would save me the time and aggravation of retrieving it. A word of caution, the imp may have picked up an incantation or two, and may have used the mirror. One can only guess what it might have summoned up. I don't actually remember this. Well, actually, I remember I remember this, but I don't remember what we get for it. Let's see. Oh, okay. I know why we would go here. So there's a party member called Herr Delise, which we could have in our party. And as part of freeing him, you have to go down here to talk to Macrath here. That's why the items here are not very impressive. Is there any reason why we'd want to do this at this point in the game? Let's see. It doesn't look like it. Yeah. Nope. It doesn't look like any of this is worth our doing, so... I'm not interested. Then get out! I have enough patience for such hindrances. I'll not have you bothering me any further. Yeah, whatever. So this would be something which would have been good to do earlier on. Hello.
Overeen, guard my blade!
Yuntu.
Sire, I go forth. Yes!
Beware! Your knees are mine!
I think this battle here is dependent on our level.
Without doubt.
Leave me be.
Here. Speak.
In defense of virtue.
Yes?
This is for quite high level. We get some good spell, good item, or we got a rather high level quest. Fine.
Done very well.
Sorry.
Speak. Yes? At your command. Yes? Certainly.
Don't ye at once, your worship.
Actually, there is an amulet in there. What's this? Necklace of form stability. Daidara of the Altered was a witch of great temper whose rewarded the slightest insult was harsh punishment. Often this meant several weeks transformed into some form of wild beast, which of course earned her many enemies. It is recorded that she once fought a mage named Maxel, who had previously suffered such a fate. For his return, he had prepared this necklace designed to prevent her changing his form, but he could not shield those around him as well. Apparently, an impromptu army of farmers turned bears eventually overwhelmed him. +5 bonus to all saves versus polymorph.
Jon Jonsson at your... I'll do it for a turnip.
So, sounds useful. Well, okay, not really.
Human memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Think of all the times. How many times have we, like, come across someone being polymorphed?
I am your... I shall follow your strength.
Not once, I don't think. Oh, there's Herr Delise.
This sparrow is ready to fly. At your command, of course.
I thought he was in a, pocket dimension.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back
Okay, I cannot pick that lock.
Sharp destiny awaits.
So this is Herr Delise.
Aye, my raven. Fate beckons us all. Readier than a red-cheeked maiden, my friend.
He is an elven... bard? Let me just check. Herr Delise. Chaotic neutral tiefling blade. Okay, he's a tiefling. Let's see. So he is a blade, which is a minor class or a subclass for a rogue, which I guess is able to wield all weapons except composite longbows. Can only wear leather armor, chain, and elven chain armor. Can't wear helmets. Can only use bucklers. Okay. Let's see. Special traits. Longsword +2, short blade 2. Special effects: 50% cold resistance, 25% fire resistance, and electrical resistance, and 15% physical resistance. I think he has... Let's see. He has a sword called Entropy, which poisons the target, save versus death negates for 1 damage per second for 3 seconds, and is cumulative. And another one called Chaos Blade, which gives a -2 penalty to target's dexterity on hit, no save, no cure, for 5 rounds, which is cumulative. That's, really powerful. Like, if you could get him to hit the enemy enough times, drain all their,
what is it?
dexterity away, they would just die.
Without doubt.
I'm pretty sure. I think I've had Herr Delise in my party before, but he's not someone I've had too many times. Oh. We're up here.
It will be done.
Okay. Well, we can't go down from there, I don't think.
Certainly.
Huh. It's actually raining outside.
Without
okay, well,
doubt.
we got what we wanted down here. Let's, I guess head back to Cromwell and make this,
before venturing forth.
Make a Cromfair.
It will be done.
Anything else which we want to do? There was a Hammer of Thunderbolts I wanted to get. Upgrading Mace of Mace of Disruption, which requires us, I think, to go to the government district for an item.
Certainly.
Zar's still standing there, waiting for us to get Monteron back.
without doubt.
I need a
Hello,
strong dwarven ale.
Hammer of Thunderbolts, Gauntlets of Ogre Power, Girdle of Frost Giant Strength, and a scroll with the Thunderhammer's true name, Cromfair. 'Tis a collection that would widen the eyes of the Soul Forger himself. I could create the Cromfair for your friend, if you're interested, of course. Two things. Cost you 10,000 gold pieces. Sure.
Timber's bad enough.
Well, there you go, my friend. Use it well. I kind of wish he had some unique dialogue for that. Cromfair. This is the true name that the dwarven weaponsmith Silverblade gave to the weapon he intended to create for his son. Alas, his son died before the weapon was ever completed, but here it stands complete. Forged from the combined magic of the original hammer with the gauntlets of ogre power and a girdle of frost giant strength, Cromfair gifts its users with all the powers of the original hammer of thunderbolts, in addition to enormous strength and the ability to kill golems, ettins, and trolls in one blow. Saying that, I don't think we're going to be fighting many golems now. Grants 25 strength, kills stone golems, clay golems, ettins, and trolls. It doesn't say it has a saving throw. It's Thaco, plus 5 bonus. Damage, 2d4 plus 3. I guess with a Thaco that high, it doesn't really matter. There we go. Wield it well.
Speak.
Bark your orders
Of course, now
already.
Corgan's got a mighty strength of 25.
Yes, certainly.
Even though he's not proficient in using warhammers, the Thaco bonus on that should help a fair amount. Okay, now we need to go to Government District. However, I'm going to save it here, and I'm going to have a quick break. So, I will pause the recording, and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Let's go... and get that ore. Pretty sure that quest's not located here.
In defense of virtue.
Really?
What is it?
Pretty good.
Speak without doubt.
Okay, I think it's in the government district. Let's see. Why are these all up here? The prison, fire camp estate, government park, council district, Delrin, Daryl, Gistev. Is it this place here? Oh, there is like a whole bunch of buildings here. What's all this?
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Drop your weapons and keep your hands and fingers where I can see them. Are you sure that's some of them? Don't look like them. I ain't taking any chances. You saw what happened to the commander. Look at the way they're equipped. It could be them. At ease, soldier. I'm not having you running around accosting people on my watch. Sir, he was just making sure they are not a threat. These people are not who we are looking for, I'm certain. We'll cause panic if we accuse everyone. You, have you seen anything suspicious or unnatural lately? Other than your two friends here? No. You are not under investigation at the moment, so there is no cause for an attitude. It is a simple question, and I'd appreciate an answer. I don't know. What are you looking for? There's been reports of fighting in the streets at night, something to do with the supposed Shadow Thief Guild and a rival. If you do see something, just keep your distance. I've already had uninvolved people go missing, and I don't need any more. Keep an eye out at night, citizens, or the decent folk are asleep at those hours anyway. Yeah. Yeah, let's just barge in here. This name sounds familiar, so it might be someone we have to go talk to about this.
You need something?
Yes, ma'am. May I be of assistance to you? Have you any business with the Gistevs? Not with them as such. I've heard that the artist Sauls is here. Sir Sauls is a guest at the moment. No doubt you are from the church, some church or another. You are expected. Try not to track your dirt about too much.
Certainly.
Over here? Oh, no, there he is. He's in front of the fireplace.
Oh, do go away. Oh, do go away.
Delightful person.
Who is it? Might I ask why you have disturbed my meditations?
My creative muse must be gently awakened, and if your stomping about is simply not conducive to this. I apologize, but I've come to request your talents on the commissioned artwork. Oh, yes. One of those bloody churches sent you, didn't they? Must be, because everyone else understands the word no. Which one are you from? Come now, is your muse that picky? I offer a commission, is that not enough? Helma sent me forth. Its ever-seeing eyes wish to gaze upon your work. And your offer is the same as the others, gold and the satisfaction of serving the one true whatever. Yes, you'll be gaining the favor of a powerful faith. Yes, think of the gold. We will offer more if it's not enough. Think of the prestige you will earn. I have the favor of every mincing noble in the city now. What do I need the backing of a church for? Such institutions demand much of a person.
What I really need is to work in the medium of my choice. Pure illithium.
Anything less is an insult to my skills. That is all I require. I've been told such a material is very costly and rare. Is there no alternative? Then I will find what you need. Perhaps I can get some from an ore merchant. I know no source for such a material. I'll wager the other churches don't either. Oh, I know. I recall the name of one that was referred to me on my last visit. Jerlia was her name, I believe. Speak with her. She has exotics occasionally. Try the promenade. Now go. I will work for whatever church acquires the necessary materials. If not yours, then another. 200 pounds of illithium, or I go back to enjoying my holiday. If only there were a way to enslave the little peasant's mind, this would be so much easier. I've half a mind to seal his mouth permanently. Illithium is a rare metal, Peak, rarer than teats on a bull. I've heard of ways to make a copy of the metal, an alloy, if you will. Mayhap we could look into that, eh?
Without doubt.
Okay, so yeah, we do have a choice there. We can get an alloy of illithium, which I believe he will accept. It's kind of like... Well, yeah, it's a cheaper option. However... we actually want to get the illithium because, well, as I said, that's used in the making, in the upgrading.
Nothing of value.
Please, let me be.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
No, I am sorry, sir. Truly I am. But all the people will spare coin, and here and irrelevant. This is a decent part of town. I will not have filth like you littering about. I warned you the last time that this was your last chance. Tell me, man, this man was begging from you, correct? No, he wasn't. Oh, I see. Well, I see. I was mistaken then. My apologies. Thank you, thank you. You'll save me, but deepest appreciation. Yeah, whatever. I mean, he didn't get any money from me, so it's... Nothing happened. Let's see. Let's go down here. What was I saying? Right, yeah, we need the lithium for the Mace of Disruption upgrade.
It will be done.
We can also get the alloy. I don't actually know how you get the alloy. But we can give that to him to fulfill the quest. Anyway. Here we go. The ore merchant is up here. We actually talked to the ore merchant right at the beginning of the game. But she, rightfully said, I have no reason to deal with you because I deal in bulk orders of ore. And we're not about to buy, you know, a few tons of ore. So there was no point. And sigh. It's nighttime. Everyone is asleep. We have to go to an inn.
Certainly.
I'm surprised I haven't started fixing up the cave in there in the promenade.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Thank you. Is it daytime now? Maybe. Yep. Okay.
Without doubt.
You need my skills,
I was wondering there for a moment. I did swap Yorn's weapons over when we gave him his gauntlets back when we were trying to pickpocket the Silver Dragon, but that was another save, so
Yes,
it's all good.
it will be done.
Okay, go over here.
What is it? Certainly.
Greetings, good customer.
You interested in a bulk
you?
purchase of ore? I've got fine prices for masonry as well, and crafters that can build you everything from arches to overhangers. I have need of lithium for Sir Sarles. How much would £200 be worth? £200? He's mad, raving, out of his mind. I'm sure it's your theatrics make it all worthwhile. What will the price be then? You don't know what is involved in getting a lithium. I have an agreement with a rather special source, but there's only so much I'm allowed to take. £50 a season at most. £50 a season? I don't have that kind of time. So this is a fruitless enterprise then. He sent me on a merry little chase. Hold on, it's difficult, but not impossible. There are two options to you. You can go to my source and try and ply the extra out of him, or you can use a substitute. Where's your source? I'm sure he would see reason. He may at that, but I will require compensation for revealing him to you. If word got out who and where my source was, I would be out of business. Make it worth my while. It's your career, so how does 500 gold sound? If this could ruin you, I should offer no less than 1,000 gold. The ever-seeing eye of hell will look on you favorably if you help. I can afford to pay you for this. I cannot afford to pay you for this information. I don't know. 1,000? His name is Ungar Hildark. He stays in the Copper Coronet when in town. Don't get him mad, will you? He's had enough of a risk just coming here. He's Durgar. Durga, what does a dwarf of such evil nature find? Where does a dwarf of such evil nature find sanctuary in Arm? I don't deal with the likes of Durga. What was that about substitute? Wouldn't Sir Salz know the difference? Well, actually, I'm interested in getting... Am I interested in getting both of them? I mean, what do we get out of it for doing the whole thing for the Temple of Helm? I think if we get the alloy, Sir Salz will know the difference. But then we just give the alloy to the temple, and they're like, "Oh, it's a fantastic piece of work from the from Sir Salz," and they give you the reward anyway. And very abstract, I guess. But like, I don't think you get an item for it. Yeah, at the Copper Coronet, of course. It hides worse than him within. Not anymore. We freed all the slaves there. Besides, they have to eat too, you know. Nothing wrong with a mutually beneficial trade agreement. He's in disguise. His kind doesn't look all that different, and as long as he's left alone, he's fine. Not a bad guy once you get to know him. You go talk to him. Tell him I sent you. Maybe he'll let you pull a little more lithium out of him than I can get. It won't be cheap, though. That's I should try to get that substitute you mentioned as well. For all his pomp and balderdash, the Souls wouldn't know quality materials if you beat him over the head with them. Now that's a fine image here. Such a trick would be very rude. But no ruder, I suppose, than the obnoxious artist himself. Illithium, indeed. He could just as well have said no and be done with it. Enough of that. Anyway, I would wager that a derivative of illithium would serve just as well. Pure illithium is quite rare, but an alloy could be fashioned at a reasonable rate. Can you fashion an alloy? I will require some measure of coin for the service. Tell you what I'll do. I'll get 200 pounds of the alloy together and you can pick it up tomorrow. You just be sure to have 200 gold ready. You will agree that the price is very reasonable. Alloy requires very little lithium, so it's quite inexpensive. Very well. I'll be here in a day.
Speak.
I guess we're doing both of them. I think Durga have grey-coloured skin. So, yeah, they would be able to, like, I guess pass for just a gold dwarf or shield dwarf pretty easily. Unlike Drow. Okay, we need to go Copper Coronet. We might get ambushed by members of Yorn's family here.
Without doubt.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Yoshibo, death.
It will be done.
Huh. Right. Yes. Okay. So this is completely out of the blue and makes absolutely no sense. Honestly, I thought he would have shown up at some point. So, Yoshimo. We met him in, Eradica's dungeon at the beginning of the game, just after Imoen had been taken. Well, actually, no. While we were going through there, he joined the party, after we found out about Khalid having died. And, he makes a pretty good substitute for, Imoen, though he's not a, mage. He is a thief, and I have had him in my other playthroughs. However, he's not a character you can keep in your entire playthrough. Unbeknownst to you, though he professes loyalty he is actually under the effects of a geese by Erraticus, I believe, to actually kill you. I think that's what the problem is. It kicks in at a certain point in the storyline. I believe it's when you're in Spellhold that he ends up betraying you. Let me actually look this up. So it's either he kills you or he dies painfully because of the not fulfilling the geese on him. So of course he tries to take you. He tries to kill you because he really doesn't have a choice. Let's see. Let's see. John Erraticus will reveal himself and Yoshimo to be his puppet after the prison cells tour in Spellhold. The party will speak in their disgust over this betrayal. Yoshimo will then leave, and Imoen, who was previously held captive, will replace him. During your escape, you'll encounter Yoshimo again. He will attack you along with some other rogues under Erraticus's orders. It's also revealed that Erraticus has somehow cast a geese spell upon Yoshimo, forcing him to obey his will, or die instantly. After Yoshimo's inevitable death, you may pick up his heart and bring it to a priest of Ilmater later to grant him final rest in the afterlife. You earn 200,000 experience for doing so. Right, yes, that's where that little temple of Ilmater in the Walking's Promenade comes into play. Could you bring it there? However, if you dismiss him and ask him to stay in the Copper Coronet before entering Spellhold, he will not be mentioned by John Erraticus at all after the prison cells tour. After you escape Spellhold and go back to the Copper Coronet, Yoshimo automatically dies when you step inside, and he'll leave no heart for you to pick up, making you confused about his death. Unless you already know what happens. There is also tricks to keeping him alive, at least until Baldur's Gate 2 Throne of Bhaal. Dismiss him inside the building, trigger the Spellhold event, return to the area where he's been left. Upon entering the area, pause the game. If you're quick enough, you may engage him in dialogue to recruit him again, keeping him until the end of Shadows of Arm. In order to transmit him to Throne of Bhaal, you can cast Imprisonment on him anywhere in the Watcher's Keep while in Shadows of Arm. When in Throne of Bhaal, you can free him by the corresponding spell and have him join the party again. Well, that's an imaginative way to get around it. Though, I would guess... let's see. Interestingly, the game files include a line of dialogue for Yoshimo when the party enters the Nine Hells, which suggests that the developers of the original game initially had plans for his role in the plot. That's interesting. I didn't actually know that, I guess maybe there was plans for a quest to relieve him of the geese or something like that. So, yeah. But yeah. He's dead. Not much we can do about it. There's Miz.
You point, I punch.
Where is this Durgar? Here we go.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
No, don't quit. Okay. And I saved just right next to him before.
You're chattering.
What are you staring at? Ain't illegal to be a dwarf, last I heard. Take your eyes off me and put them someplace else. Someplace safe. No need for hostilities. Julia sent me. I wish to discuss Illithium. She did she? I'll have to have a chat with the lass. I trust you paid her enough that there will be some of her for her to split with me. She'll see that it is wise to do so. So you think Illithium, do you? I have none, and I won't be getting any anytime soon. Now that that is out of the way, goodbye. Wait, this could be very profitable for you. Won't you reconsider? It doesn't matter, fool. I don't have any Illithium. It's that simple. My source is inaccessible, and you aren't getting any. Get angry if you wish, but it won't help. And what will help? This is very important. I bet that it is, but I cannot do anything about it. I cannot provide what you need, and I have no means to change that. I also have no reason to believe you will help me. Tell me, if you will, why I should bother to trust you with my problems. I'm not interested in harming a simple merchant. What else? Where else will he get help? You can't fix the problem, or you would have Illithium. What else can you do? Nothing. Very few opportunities for mercantile trade in this place when you are even a hill or mountain dwarf. Alright, fool. You wish to share my problem? I'll give it to you. Hello, welcome, welcome. Yep. Original version. You want lithium? You can wait for it. We mine it deep in the earth, and it's dangerous going. It's rare enough when production is normal. This is all useless information, though, because my latest shipment was stolen from under me, so there's no lithium for anyone for another season or more. Stolen, just hunt down the theft. I'll exact justice for you. I'll take the lithium I need and leave the bandit dead. I get the lithium myself then. Bandits? Ah, no trouble for me. Maybe I should try and have a talk with the person that robbed you. You want to go chasing after them? That's your business. It's lost to me anyway. I show my face and you'll have the guards on me just for being Duergar. Typical in the city. I'm just a poor businessman, but I'll be jailed just for my shadowed face. This bastard that robbed me looked like a hill dwarf, so he's welcomed with open arms. They wouldn't guess what a fiend he is. After I hired him, I found out what he had done. I suppose that's why he cheated me and took off. Yep, pretty much an evil party, except for Mazzy there and our character. I'll go over my character in a moment. I judge by actions. You seem harmless enough, really. Don't you worry, just point me in the right direction. Yes, well, you can go after him if you like. Last I heard, he was holed up in the Bridge District, a derelict little place bought with my gold. Here, I even mark it on your map. There. He won't be moving much. He was on the run from Baldur's Gate when I met him. Oh, I suppose you'll want his name as well. The name was Neb. He left a few families crying, or so I heard. Here, tell his corpse that Unger Hildark sent you. Ah, well, we know Neb. Reminder, Neb is a horrible little person we met in prison in Baldur's Gate. He is a child murderer. So, he gave us a way out of the prison at the time, but he went his own way. So apparently he's in arm. Ungar Hildark told me that his latest shipment of Illithium was stolen by a dwarf named Neb. I thought it was a halfling or gnome in Baldur's Gate 1. Unger cannot get the Illithium back himself because the word of a Duergar is not trusted in arm. If I am to get real Illithium, I will have to exact justice on this bandit myself. Unger tells me that Neb bought a house in the Bridge District, marked as derelict house on the map. The name Neb sounds oddly familiar. Yeah. So here's our character, Feek. We are a fighter illusionist, gnome, true neutral. We have 19 strength, I think 15 dexterity, which is being buffed by gloves at the moment, 11 constitution, 20 intelligence, wisdom 5, charisma 18, which is being buffed by a ring at the moment from 8. We've carried the character over from Baldur's Gate 1. That's why her strength is 19 and intelligence is 20. And her constitution is 10 from... constitution is 11 from 10. She had 6 wisdom, but we lost a point due to one of the dreams we had. So, we have her dual wielding at the moment with Elven Chainmail, Gauntlets of Dexterity, Helm of Baldur, the Equalizer, Dragon Sword, other paraphernalia, and so on and so forth. Rest of the party is Corgan, Mazzy, Viconia, Yorn, and Edwin.
Yes? What is it?
True neutral.
Certainly.
Yep.
You must...
We're able to make good use of the Equalizer.
Without doubt.
And it makes making decisions fairly easy, because we don't have to really lean one way or the other. Okay, let's see. We have to go to the Bridge District. Where is his house? Oh, is that place there?
It will be done.
Okay. We've just come back from going through the Underdark, so we're finishing up some quests around here now before we head off onto the final stretch of the game. Who are you? Mrs. Cragmoon. Don't remember you.
You sound like Golodon. Yes, yes. A
Speak.
standard
Certainly.
tactic, that.
Hello?
You wouldn't hurt a gnome, would you?
Have you reason to be here? I do not recall summoning such as you. Do I know you? I do not think it is so. Is your name Nib? I'm here to take what you stole from Mungo Hill Dog. Is your name Nib? My friend, who told you my name? Who is it that sent you here? I hear that you're on the run from Baldur's Gate. So my former life does come back to haunt. So be it. I thought I shall miss the children so. Though I shall miss the children so. Ah yes, the children. Come then, attack, and your death shall be a riddle for some other fool to solve.
Your
Nope.
worthless lives end here!
What? Oh, I can
Victory
do that.
shall be ours. You know this.
Don't you got it?
Yes?
Where is he?
What is it?
There he is. Oh. I think these it says child spirits, but I think they're actually Zvarts. Cross potion. Thank you, I released. No, one of them's actually still around. There we go.
Corgan, I'm interested in whether your clan has ever had interaction with House de Vere.
Okay, so by doing that, we got lesser restoration cast on everyone, as thanks. And Vaconius decided to talk with Corgan. It seems to me, if memory serves, that our sphere of influence was quite close to your Blood Axe's clan's stronghold near Talthara weren't Sizthra Haroloth.
Nae speak that vile tongue to me, black skin. If it moves, I've killed it, but if it be drow, I've tortured it for days first.
As for that house of yours, I burned it and relieved myself of the embers and dead. And the necklace of dark elf ears fetched me a king's ransom in Waterdeep.
Yes, without doubt.
Okay. So, we get Neb's head. This is the head of Neb the Dwarf. Rarely has a more despicable being roamed the land. We can give this... I guess it's one of the developers. I think we can give this to, like, the head of the City Watch. We'll get some money, but we'll also get a reputation point, which I'm not too interested in, because it's going to make the party upset. We'll take this. We'll take that. We'll take the potions of invisibility. And we'll take the Illithium ore. This is 200 stones of pure Illithium ore. Illithium is renowned for both its luster and its unique property of never becoming soiled. And we got this. Neb's Nasty Cutter. This is a vicious weapon used by Neb, covered with old blood and coated in a poison that is both quick-acting and extremely deadly. Only the truly evil would dare to use this item on their own. Once the poison is used up, however, Neb's Cutter will act as a normal enchanted dagger. Target must make a saving throw versus poison, or suffer 2 points of damage per second for 10 seconds. Thacker is +2. Damage is +2. I actually thought this was another weapon, because there is a weapon like this, I think, called, like, Pixie's Prick or something, which is a dagger which has a chance to put the target to sleep when they're hit by it. Neb was a dwarf? You thought he was a gnome? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a gnome in Baldur's Gate 1.
What is it?
Let me actually look that up. Clang Stronghold near fantasy name. Yeah. Near Vargle Blagle Blagle. I like trying to pronounce them just for the challenge and butchering it horribly. Let's see. Yeah. The wiki. Neb is a gnomish male serial killer. And he is a gnome, apparently, in Baldur's Gate 1. He's a thief. Baldur's Gate 2. Right. The games are oddly inconsistent about what race Neb actually is. The first game implies he is a gnome, but in the second game he is alternatively referred to as a gnome or as a dwarf. Unge Hildyke describes him as looking like a hill dwarf, and his severed head is described as coming from Neb the dwarf, but he uses a gnome sprite in voice clips. It's considered a gnome by the game engine, and is referred to as a gnome in the journal and by the government officials to whom his head is delivered. I don't know. Odd. Oh well. Whatever. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be a gnome.
Speak. It will be done.
Pearl.
Yes?
Pearl.
Certainly.
Pearl. And a pearl.
What is it?
Okay. Anything else around here?
Without doubt.
11 gold. Some books. No more nebulous gnome.
Yon, it shall be done with
no more of
skill
this
and care.
blight upon gnome kind.
Speak.
Got a reputation to uphold. We don't need characters like Neb
Certainly.
making a mess of everything. Okay, so at this point we can take the ore back to the carver, but I'm not interested in that. We're going to go to Cromwell to upgrade the Mace of Disruption. Sorry if I repeat myself with what I'm doing a lot. It's often just so that it helps me remember and understand what I'm doing. I guess I also just like to clearly explain why and what I'm doing. Nebulous is a fabulous word. I like the silent G there. Little do people know, but every word which starts with a noise in English actually has a silent G at the beginning. It's just it's a very little talked about fact.
Will be done.
I need a swig of some strong
Do I have anything?
dwarven ale.
Some kind of metal. Let me see. You've a lithium there, eh? And a mace of disruption as well. I can apply a coating to your mace and improve it greatly, giving you more protection from the undead. What's involved in that? 7,500. Sure. It's a well-known fact. Well-known fact. Oh, oh.
Me timber's bad
There we go.
without ye bothering me.
Okay. Wow, that looks less impressive than the previous version of it. I'm pretty sure that's just like a mace +1 sprite or +2 sprite. Now that the mace has been coated with the lithium, it is even more potent, conferring to its user immunity to the life-draining powers of the more powerful undead. Nice. I thought it already gave immunity to level drain. Yeah, well, whatever. It's pretty good. I could give that to Corgan or whoever if I need to. They need them to carve apart undead.
Without doubt.
No more. The puns are killing you. The puns will continue until morale improves. I feel like a pair of boots of speed and stairs would be a good way to get a broken neck. you miss one step, you just end up tumbling all the way down them again. Right. Anything else which we should do? As I said, I'm not interested in getting the lithium alloy. Because, what? A bit of experience, maybe some money? We don't need that. If it doesn't give me a magical item, I'm not terribly interested in it right now. I want to try something. So, we have this elven chainmail here.
Speak.
Which is pretty good. It lets me wear armor.
Will be done.
You must gather your party before
While
venturing.
being able to also cast spells. That's pretty nice as a fighter mage. There is actually another suit of elven armor
Good to see a
plus
like-minded
one.
friend to be.
I think you are here. This is most fortunate, as I have just recently been dispatched to track you down to deliver a message. Well, this makes things much easier, doesn't it? You have done our guild great service in the past, and the Shadowmaster, Aaron Linvale, extends the guild's continued hospitality and requests to speak to you as soon as possible. I do not know the reason for his requested audience, man, but he awaits you in his chambers below. And if I refuse, well, the request I have is politely worded, and I happen to know that the Shadowmasters hold you in high regard. Personally, I would not be so quick to throw away such a friend. I will go and tell him that you are here at least. You may go and speak to him at your leisure, should you desire to, I suppose. Okay, well...
You must gather your party before venturing.
So what I was getting at is that Aaron Linvale has a suit of elven chainmail plus one or something, which would be quite useful for my character. It depends on whether we absolutely need their help to deal with Bodhi. If they need to, like, unlock another door for us. Or not. I don't think we do. Because they opened it for us last time, and I actually don't remember whether it closes again or not. If we don't, I am tempted to kill Aaron Linvale for his armor. There he is, standing all green in this room. I mean, they're thieves. They've been helping us, but honestly, the city would be better without him. Along with the vampires. He's helped us in the past, but he did also set us up with Semaine Havarian, who betrayed us not once. Not twice, but possibly 3 times. Maybe 3 times, maybe it was just twice. We'll say 3 times theoretically. So, I'm a bit annoyed at him. Both of them, actually.
Ah, you have returned after all. And far sooner than I expected.
After you left on Havarian's ship, I must admit I half wondered if you had reached the island, never mind returned. I half wondered that myself, considering the fact that your captain betrayed me. He was actually employed by Bodhi, but, You mean you planned for me not to return? Samon Havarian betrayed me. At your direction, I think. That doesn't matter. I'm back and I need your help. Yeah, he betrayed me at your direction, I think. He betrayed you? I'm not surprised. Oh, don't look at me like that. It was not because of me. Samon Havarian was not one of my men in the slightest. It took our goal quickly enough with nary a warning to go with it. I'd be tempted to slit your throat and call us bloody even. I did tell you that few ships dared to visit Brynlaw, and you saw the type of person that haunts that place. Havarian was the best available, I'm afraid. If you wish, I could have the good captain tracked and punished for his misdeeds. I did pay him extra to keep you safe. Gold that apparently was wasted. Where's my true neutrality? Hey, true neutrality means that, you know, we balance good and we balance evil. I don't like being slighted. The lore and good and evil don't really have an issue, don't really have a place at this. It's it's getting even. This is all roleplay stuff. Usually I leave them alive because whatever, I don't really care about their machinations. It got me to where I needed to go anyway, but hey. There's no need. He seems to have little choice in his actions. He may even be dead for all I know. Well, no. So, let's see. He took us to Spellhold. He betrayed us on the docks because Bodhi was threatening him, and vampires attacked us. We fought them off. Next thing is, he was in Spellhold, and he said, hey, I have a way to get off the island if you help me take the, if you help me acquire a ship. He gets us to take the ship of the pirate lord there, which he left us to fight off the pirate lord ourselves while he hid down below deck. Then, while we were sailing away, Gith Yankee, attacked the ship because he had part of the silver blade of them, which he passed off on us to keep himself alive. I don't remember if we've met him after that. I don't think so. So... yes, track the man down if he still lives. I don't want him to get away with this. Then we shall have to see about the Shadow Thieves paying him a little visit. Somehow, though, I think he will be hard to find. No matter, we are patient. I need your help in dealing with Bodhi. You were successful in destroying her guild, of that I am glad. But the mistress herself seems to have survived. I don't know why she has returned to Athkatla, but I cannot take the risk that she will rebuild and take revenge on the Shadow Thieves. And myself, of course. Aye, so the vampire bitch has returned to her nest, and you're more frightened than a white rabbit in the fall. Now go on, tell us something that will shock us, why don't you? I would like you to end her existence permanently. I won't fault you for your failure last time. Obviously, both of us underestimated the extent of her power. Failure nothing. She wasn't there. I intend to do it anyway. I came here looking for your assistance in attacking her. I'll do it, but Bodhi is too powerful to attack without aid from the Shadow Thieves. Give me some assassins to back me up and I'll think about it. I really don't need their help. Honestly. They're just vampires. I mean, they're pretty powerful, I guess, but, you know, whatever. We have the Mace of Disruption and my anti-undead blade. Give me some assassins to back up for it. Add my own men to your force. Why would I do that? No doubt you would use them as cannon fodder in the attack, and I would lose the skilled agents I have left. I'm sure I don't have to remind you of the cost of Bodhi's war. I have few people left, and yours are not the most trustworthy hands to put their lives into. After all the hoops I jumped through, you're just going to throw me to the wolves. Then you will die, because I cannot defeat her alone, and she will eventually come after you. I need all the help I can get, Aaron. Every man you can send is needed. I'm rather tired of being used by you, and yet you are the one calling me untrustworthy. Perhaps you are right. Your reputation is not a poor one, and you should be treated fairly for your efforts. I suppose I can return the favor. I will have Arcanis and Yachiko and others, our best assassins, join you when you enter Bodhi's catacombs. I want to be sure Bodhi is forever out of my hair.
Go to the catacombs when you're ready, then. Your assassins will meet you there. And, incidentally, good luck.
Sure. Okay. Though, you see, I'm still not satisfied over the situation which you've left me in. It's,
The corruption in the city is widespread, even amongst my own people.
What is it now?
It's a pity.
well, we can do something about that.
Turnip reflex.
Yes, I do. Speak.
Oh, don't worry about this, Aaron. I'm just, you know, preparing for the fight.
I will tolerate only so much.
Yes?
Incurtus.
Okay, and this spell reflection.
You sound like Golodon.
I'm intrigued as to whether this will cause problems. We've gotten their aid. They're apparently going to send some people to help fight.
The turnip market's making a killing today.
I wonder about that too. You know what else is going to be making a killing?
Speak. What is stop looking at me? Before me.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
Holy moly! What the heck happened to Messi? Just instant death.
All right, don't forget to raise.
What the heck is this? I got some guy there who is just like instant killing everyone. That's what?
Yes. It will be done.
So good backstabs. Are you sure? That felt like something which was just instant death to me.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Leave me be.
Let's see. You sure? Okay.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Speak.
Be quick with it.
Oh, does this spell not work if they're not hostile?
Wolverine, guide my blade.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
No, that guy there, like, spawns next to us and just kills us. He's dealing like 13 damage, and yet
Will be done.
it's just instant killing everyone.
Leave me be.
I'll try again, but, like,
Jacques.
that doesn't seem fair. Because I've got a stone skin up, and he's killing me through a stone skin.
What is it now?
Stone skin would, you know, be giving me, like... it would be giving me,
Don't yell. Yes,
what's it
yes.
called?
A standard tactic, that.
Let me see.
Jon Jonsson at your service. Oh, I can do that.
Speak.
This is my first playthrough? No, I have played through this game in the past.
Plant a blade in your innards, I will.
Take that, turnip hating scum.
Arcanus Gath.
Yes, Abil.
Next time. Next time. Yes? I will tolerate only so much.
Let's see. Can I cast a disintegrate on him? Yeah, I think that guy is like instant death. Let me have a look. Just so that you don't, like, kill him. Let's see. Arcanus Gath. Human male shadow thief who appears under 3 different creature codes, depending on the storyline circumstances in which his character is needed. The first appearance may be as an assassin who will one-shot your characters if you attack any of the shadow thieves prior to having been to the Underdark, or prior to attacking them on Bodhi's orders, pre-Underdark. If you side in with the Vampire Guild in this capacity, he only serves the purpose of protecting the main plot and only appears if you attack the thieves. Okay. So... Proficiency. 5 stars in short small swords. Full damage. Backstab for quintuple damage. Okay, so apparently he will actually spawn when fighting Bodhi. So I guess we could come back to deal with them after that.
Yes? It will be done.
We can, what's it called? We could, let me see. I'll reload before we buffed. So.
It will be done.
Ah, you have returned after all. And far
Yeah.
sooner than
Blah,
I
blah,
expected.
blah.
Go to the catacombs when you're ready, then.
Yes,
Your
certainly.
assassins will meet you there.
Okay.
And, incidentally, good luck.
Yes, yes. We'll be back after we've dealt with Bodhi to deal with you. Guides. I played through the game before. I don't have any qualms of looking up guides if I'm not sure about what to do. Or I want a clarification of how a quest plays out. It has been over a decade since I last played the game. And I know that there's a lot of items which I want to get, but exactly how to get them I've forgotten over the years. No, I guess in his capacity there, that assassin of instant killing is just there to protect the main plot.
Without doubt.
Blah, blah, blah. I really don't think I need the Shadow Thieves. I could just go fight the vampires now. Unless, again, they have to open a door. So.
It will be done.
Okay, let's go to the graveyard. We haven't had the continuation of Edwina's quest.
I trust all is well.
Greetings again, friends of Edwin. Oh, here we go. The guise as a woman reeks of shabby amateur glamours. The fix is in, Edwin. Your time here is done. What? I've no idea what you're talking about. Who is this babbling fool? What is this fool babbling to me for? In your own inimitable fashion, Edwin, you're prodigious at lying. Certainly not at magic or spinning wholly credible yarns. I am not Edwin as you claim. I know him not. He sounds like a worthy mage of distinction, and I am probably weaker, having not made his acquaintance. My name is Thalita Waterdeep. Yes, daughter of Curdle Ale Connor, a wealthy mead maker and owner of a chain of feast halls. No Edwin in our midst, I am most sorry to say. Only Celisa Ailconnor. You'd best be off to capture this Edwin. He sounds like a formidable foe. Gods, this fictional world you live in must be a glorious place, Edwin. But in our world, I'm going to reveal your true nature with this duoma.
You are becoming an impressive one that I am finding difficult to
We're a bit busy, Bodhi. You're becoming an impressive pest, one that I'm finding difficult to ignore. I'm finding you very difficult to ignore too. Honestly, Feek, I simply do not know what to do with you. I grow tired of seeing you in my shadow. I was not the one that fled our last encounter, Bodhi. Sorry if I scared you. You are all shadow, Bodhi. I am the light that will mark the new day. And I grow tired of you. I will have your head on a pike before we are through here. Ooh, you are no less the fighter for having been through the drow, are you? A pity that you are of no more use. Regardless, I have not the time to stand here discussing what you will or will not do. I have more important duties to take care of. A simple warning, one that you would do well to heed. Follow Erranicus no more, or your end will be dire indeed. I will speak no more to you. Fight, and if you survive, be thankful and go home.
Death shall come. No mercy for those who oppose us!
Yeah. Oh, all right.
Well, Edwin's back to his normal self.
What? Yes, yes, I see.
Be quick with it.
Speak. Certainly.
Good, great.
Go bother someone else.
Few level drains. Ugh. Pain.
Cured! Cured of my wretched condition! The garden, I owe you my health, wealth, and well-being.
I am reborn.
My metamorphosis was troubling, but now I am restored. Now it is time for proper payment of the witnesses to my shame. Now it's time for you to die. Edwin, you've always been a verbose charlatan. Your mortaling skills barely manifest a lowly cantrip. Never mind magics to shake the earth. Once you might have been a daunting foe, but no longer. I am more than able to deal with the likes of you.
Yes? Yes, it's working on you.
Great, he got level drained, so he forgot the spells which I wanted him to cast. Ugh.
What is it? Speak. This isn't working.
Yes, yes.
This isn't working.
Have you nothing else to do but bother me?
This isn't working. Oh, try to tell me I assist. What is it? It's working without doubt. Speak.
What's the beggar's immune? What's the beggar's immune? What's the beggar's immune?
Even a dent?
What's the beggar's immune?
What is it? This isn't working. No use.
This be paid well for this.
Come on, can't you get through his defenses or something somehow?
Pardon, turnip reflex. Yes, master. What should I fetch now?
Just dispel magic. No, not that. Dispel magic.
Working. Yes.
There we go.
In defense of virtue.
Will be done.
Yes.
Ha! And he thought himself a capable spellcaster. Perhaps those fools will think twice now before they send another of their goons to bellow hollow threats. Everything not well between you and the Red Wizards, Edwin? So, what exactly did you do to anger the Thayans? So, you're nothing better than a rogue and a liar. Not even a Red Wizard, I see. Alright, let's just go. What did... Everything not well between you and the Red Wizards? Let's just say that not every colleague is pleased with my disposition, and I've been on an extended leave for my compatriots in Thay. Not that it's any of your business. Being saddled with the company of monkeys should be enough punishment for anyone. But enough. Let us away. Yeah. Okay. And so ends the lengthy journey of Edwin being Edwina. Now I'm going to have to rememorize those spells he forgot because he got level drained. Let's see. Right. I memorized a whole bunch of summoned skeletons. That actually could be useful against the undead. Because they're immune to level drain, I think. Get that. Get some cloud kills. Some of that. Get improved haste. What's this? Stone to flesh. Summon Nishru. No, we've already... No, hang on. We've got... That's Death Fog. Sure. Mislead will be useful. Another improved haste. Ruby Ray of Reversal. Sure. What's this? Protection from energy. Sure. Simulacrum. And, Abidalzim's Hard Wilting. Okay. Baconia. We're going to need more protection from... we're going to need more negative plane protection. As well as... Let's get rid of that. We don't need protection from evil. And we can get rid of gate. What's this? Symbol stun. Yeah, sure. Sunray. Let's get rid of symbol stun, and we'll get 2 sun rays. There we go. Oop. What's going on?
Awaken. Awaken and hear me. I bring visions of warning, of what is happening now, and what may happen soon. This image will speak true, for you are of 2 sides, and the liars have said their part. You travel in search of yourself, divided, splintered. There is a piece of you missing. The hole inside you fills with death, with darkness, while another, Irenicus, kills with your strength. Look, look at the destruction he has wrought. See the corruption that he brings.
Exile returns. Run, he comes this way.
He has stolen your future to replace his own, avoided his proper fate. This must be undone. For your sake and theirs. You must take back what has been stolen. If their lives are not enough, then think of your own. You will lose yourself to the hole within. Yours is the potential to be your own worst enemy, or your own savior.
Okie dokie, strange lady.
I am yours to command.
What is it? Certainly.
Right. Now that all that is dealt with, oh, right, I want true seeing on you. That. Oh, hang on. Improved invisibility. Ace, I guess? Another blur. And, I don't know, that.
Speak.
Okay. How are we going for time? Oh, this passage has been deliberately collapsed. It appears that someone doesn't want you to come down here. I can go up there then? I guess we'll deal with Bodhi.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing.
Yes?
Oh, hang on. Let me swap this over. So we are equipped with Equalizer and our anti-undead blade.
Speak. Without
you must
doubt.
Gather your party before venturing.
Did I have another weapon which may be immune to level drain? Did you have one? Let's hold person. Mirror image. That's the silver sword. Defense. That's magic resistance. Well, that's not useful. Nah, whatever. I guess I could give this to, like, Corgan. Could make better use of it. Whatever.
The axe be bloody ready!
It will be done.
Okay. No, the map's actually different. Everything is,
You need my... Got it.
all, shrouded in fog again.
Some poor fools to do this for us. This is no place for a man of my stature.
I was kind of hoping we could get all the way through the game with Edwina, but the game kind of really dumped that guy on us to make sure that it would, my mistress bids you welcome thing. Yeah. I should have cast spells, shouldn't I?
I shall overcome me.
Yes.
Yep, I should have cast spells. What am I doing? Just wandering in here with my buffs on. I didn't think that they would attack me so soon. Also, the protection for negative plane energy or whatever. It doesn't last that long.
Jacques. Manus. Manus.
Yes.
Be quick with
Without
it.
doubt.
How
Oh,
may I?
hey.
Fair enough, my
He
friend.
actually appeared back there.
Follow your strength.
I am yours to command. I go forth.
What is it? Speak, it will be done.
Next time. The group needs me?
Yes. Oh, all right.
Yes?
Your existence ends here, mortal.
Certainly.
Oh, we're actually spawned right in the vampire lair. Okay, there we go.
What is it?
That's 2 more dead. Someone get a level up? No. I heard something which sounded like it was level up.
Be honored, for
Speak.
you shall feed me.
Dead.
Fall by my hand.
Without doubt.
Let's see what your guts been looking like.
I don't think they come back
Will be
here.
done.
Yes.
What is it?
Okay.
Certainly. Speak. Without doubt.
This is also where Drinst and
Yes?
the rest
Will
of
be
them
done.
would be if we had them helping us. You pour one of Elhan's vials of holy water into the pool, and the result is immediate. The pool churns violently for a few moments, and then calms. Cleansed of evil.
What is it? Certainly.
That's a lot of undead.
Ustanza dost.
Speak.
Uh-oh.
What do you
Corgan's getting level drained.
Destiny awaits.
Yes? Without doubt.
Shah guides my hand. Manus, potentis, paro.
It will be done.
Victory's out now, Napa. Here.
Me axe be bloody. Have killed for
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
You have a haste spell?
What is it now?
There we go.
My weapon is
Aye,
of no
that be
use.
sounding right.
Yes?
What do you mean it's of no use? It's a vampire. Stab it.
Jacques.
What is certainly?
Yes, a dos quart.
Speak without doubt.
Sire?
Go bother someone else.
Beware! Your
Fuck
knees
your
are
orders,
mine!
Alfredi. Aye, I'll do as you wish.
Damn it.
And yes, I see.
Okay. And later I'll
Ah.
your gut.
Something amiss? Yes? My weapon is of no use.
Even a
My
dent?
weapon is of no use.
Be quick with it. More time we got to business.
No use.
I gotta reload. That was going poorly.
Certainly.
Okay.
Jacques.
Let's give this from Viconia. And we'll give this to Corgan.
Yes, Bill.
Just holding it makes him immune to level drain. That will be very, very useful. Now,
Yes?
I think I am actually immune to level drain anyway. Yeah, negative plane protection. So I have something which is giving me that anyway. Is it this? No. Amulet of Power. That's what's doing it. Okay. Right.
What is it? Without doubt.
Be quick with this. Be paid well for this.
Stanza dost.
How
So
many
the other
exist?
vampire appears down here.
Speak. It will be done.
What? Have
Yes?
killed for less.
Let's cast a haste.
Me axe be bloody. Aye, that be sounding right.
Go up here.
Next swing.
What is it?
And start hacking.
Thank you. Certainly.
Aye,
Yes,
I'll do as you
without
wish. See
doubt.
what your guts be looking like.
It will be done.
Bark
Could
your
my
orders
opinion of this
already.
group drop any lower?
And later I'll
Evidently
split your
so.
gut open.
Speak. Certainly. I shall feast. Next time.
Let's see what you have. A skull blood of glory. Now you die.
Much easier.
Be honor. Yes?
The assassins are here to support your battle peak, as the Shadow Master has commanded. We will do what we can.
Doubt.
Okay, okay. Ah, taste my steel, fiend. Oh, fiend, let us finish this. There's our Canis. No, let's not do that.
What is it?
Be quick with it.
Give me these potions.
What do you want, growling? Aye.
Speak. It will be done. Yes? Your weapon is of no use. Next time. What is it? Certainly.
A skullbreaker!
The weapon is of no use.
You will fall by my hand!
Speak. The weapon is of no use. Yes? I am yours to fair enough, my friend.
Glory! Now
The
you
hook needs
die!
me. I go forth. What is it? Without doubt.
Okay. There's that rogue. Can we kill you? I can. Ooh.
Yes.
He had some neat stuff on him.
Speak. Yes? What is it?
After all the help he gets, he's like, hey, how's it going? We're here to help. We just, like, stab him in the back and kill him.
Yes, certainly. What is it? Without doubt. Speak.
Okay. What if we go down here? I actually did kill a fair number of them. I mean, he died fighting the vampires, right?
Face first in gutter water, bleeding from every orifice, don't you know?
What are these weapons he had? And this armor. Dagger +2, leather armor +3, and a short sword +2. Yeah. It's rather boring stuff, honestly. That short sword looks fancy. +2. The same as that one. It even looks different on the model sprite. Dagger +2. Looks like
Yes?
the dagger of
What is it?
Dagger of Venom we had in Baldur's Gate 1.
It will be done.
Oh, his buddy died too. Poison throwing daggers. And that's another short sword +2. Leather armor +2. And yeah, short sword +2. We don't need any of those.
Yes, certainly.
Ah,
What is it?
more vampires.
Speak, without doubt.
I am your trusted refuge. And the dead.
Yes? What is it?
We
Speak.
turned all the
Will
vampires.
be done.
You will fall by
Shah guides my hand.
Sire, something amiss, yes? Yes, certainly. What is it?
Be quick with it.
Speak, without doubt.
What do you want, groundling?
Very well.
Me axe be
Victory
bloody
shall
ready.
be ours. You know this.
Yes?
Yeah, they're all busy.
I am yours to command. At your command.
They're draining the vampires' levels. Wait. Vampires aren't immune to level drain? Something weird's going on up there.
I shall follow your strength.
Maybe it's just saying that, but they actually are immune to it.
Manus, protect.
What is it? Speak, it will be done.
Blood.
The audacity is impressive. Thy audacity is impressive, Beak. It does thee little good, for my mistress has ordained a baptism of blood and pain for thee. Yeah.
Yes?
Hey. Where? Really? That only hit one? Oh.
I am yours to command.
I guess because the others are allies. Bolt of Glory.
What is it?
Bark your orders to blood of glory! Now you die!
This is so stupid.
Victory shall be our destiny awaits.
I mean, Baconia is pretty useful in this situation.
Speak. Yes, without doubt.
Jacques.
Fight for me.
What is it?
What's that spell you've got? Oh, magic resistance.
Speak.
But time we got to business!
Ah, Vampiric Mists.
What is
The group
I
needs
hear
it.
you
Shouldn't be
just
too difficult.
Yes?
Death shall take you!
Certainly.
Yons? Yes. A standard tactic, that.
Where are all these spike traps? Oh, hello.
What is it? Speak.
Death shall take you!
Without doubt.
Oh, I can do that.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
But time we got to business!
You need got it.
Okay. Ow.
What is it?
You sound like go. It shall be done with skill and care, if not friendly.
Ustanza dost.
Speak. Yes?
But time we got to business!
What is it? Yes! It will be done.
Okay. You have a sleep. It's actually more like Vampires 4 or something.
Speak, certainly.
What? Is there a griffin
Yes?
about?
You will fall by my hand!
My weapon is of no use.
I think the my weapon is of no
Don't
use
have one, sure
is
wish.
because the vampires become immune to damage when they get to below a certain point, so that they can turn into their
Heart isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner.
so they can turn into their mist forms.
What is it? Without doubt.
Johnson, at your service. I'll do it.
Speak.
For a turnip.
It will be done.
You know, this reminds me of that time way back.
Gauntlets. What are these? Gauntlets of weapon expertise. Hey, we had these in Baldur's Gate 1. Thaco +1, damage +2 bonus. Nice. What have I got? Gauntlets of dexterity. I want those. What have you got? Braces of blinding strike. That only lasts for 10 seconds, or 20 seconds, and I can cast an improved taste on you anyway. Which, how long does improved haste last for? 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. So it is better than those braces. That in mind, I think I'm going to give them to you, so you hit more often. I'm going to keep them there. I can see those gauntlets being useful, and I have used them a little bit, but... Okay, I can't put another point into that. So we'll put a point into Warhammers. So you can use Compare a bit better. I didn't put a point into Maces, because, well, he's only using that for the moment.
Certainly.
You sound like Golodon.
I don't think there's traps here.
What is it?
Which I can deactivate.
What? Is there a griffin
It just
about?
seems like you step on a spot and you get hit by something.
Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Speak.
Blood and glory! Now you die!
Though I did see traps
Don't. Oh, I can do that.
the last time I was here.
Yes?
Jon Jonsson at your service.
Maybe there are
Got
traps.
it.
No.
Don't forget to raise me.
I am yours to command.
What is it?
It shall be done with skill and care, if not brevity.
Yeah, I suspect there is actually, not actually traps. It's just the floor hurts you every now and then. I'm pretty sure it wasn't like that last time I was here. Oh, get the,
You need my skills, I see. At once, your worship.
Speak. Without doubt. Yes?
Be quick with it!
Okay. Rest. Save.
Yes?
Let me cast this protection for normal weapons.
What? Best be paid well for this.
What is it? It will be done. My weapon is of no use. My weapon is of no use. My weapon is of no use.
Insertus.
Get out of here, vampire. Okay.
Speak.
Room done. No, hang on. I didn't get the gauntlets.
Yes, certainly.
I like how they keep stakes in there, just in case. Okay. And the gauntlets will help Corgan with, what's it called?
Without doubt.
The gauntlets will help Corgan with hitting with his offhand weapon as well. Okay, let's go downstairs.
It will be done.
Ah, traps.
Don't you? Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
That was not trapped.
Yes.
Yes? Certainly.
Hey, Bodhi.
And so it shall end here. Welcome. You have been very resourceful in finding me, although I did not go out of my way to hide.
Blah, blah, blah. I do not see Imoen with you. Has she withered to nothing just as I was destined to, or are you hiding her away from me? Doesn't really matter. I'm sure your reasons for coming are all very important to you. Do spare me the boredom of hearing them. I've come for the Rin Lanthorn, Bodhi. You will not escape me this time. I will avenge what you have done to me and Imoen. You will pay for your crimes. As if your crimes against me weren't enough, you've endangered an entire Elven city. There is no escape for you now, vampire. I'll have your black heart on a pike. I have no intention of escaping. You have come to your final battle with me, Feek, and I intended to enjoy it. I intend to enjoy it. How did you come to return here? You should have thought I was in Soldaneslar. They told you of the theft, didn't they? You helped those treacherous elves? They deserve all they receive and more. They will not even approach us while we destroy them, such is their arrogance. Let them shiver in fear that they will die between me and Irenicus. They would not even acknowledge us as their own, and now we will bury them all. Why should they acknowledge your filth? I do not blame them in the least. What do you mean, as their own? Elves rarely allow outsiders of any kind in their cities. Elhun didn't even know of you. How could he acknowledge you as his own? Yeah, whatever. I do not blame them in the least. Fool! They would have you think we are some foreign intruders attacking their city for no reason. Their shame is that Irenicus and I are very familiar indeed. No elf would dare turn against the other. No elf would endanger the very fabric of their society. No elf would do as Irenicus and I have done. Who was it that pled their case? Elhen? He stood by while they echoed our crimes and their punishments. I should almost let you live so that he could have the shame of an outsider questioning him about this whole matter. Almost. Your part in it ends here, Feek. I shall feast on the blood of the gods, while you enter death with questions unanswered. You won't be able to do that. When I die... It all disappears.
What is it?
Come in, John Johnson, at your service.
No! No, it's mine! This life is mine!
Oh, did you get hit by the Mace of Destruction? Blah!
Speak, without doubt.
I
am yours to command. The group needs me?
Yes, it is.
Marines, guide my blade!
Dead. Go bother someone else.
Aye, that's the next way.
Yes, it will be done.
Barky, aye, I'll do as you wish.
What is it?
Okay. Now, however,
Certainly.
come over here. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Keep those. Yeah,
Speak.
Corgan.
Without
That's
doubt.
something I need to do. So, yeah, you can see the sword here. This is what I was confused about last time. This is where Bodhi is. After a desperate battle, Bodhi has retreated to her coffin. It is time to end this. If you have a stake, you can destroy her and free Imoen's soul.
I can hold no more. That
Bodhi-
item has been dropped.
Bodhi crumbles before you, her body no more than an empty shell as the stolen soul within is freed. There is a faint glimpse of an apparition of some sort, and then nothing. With her death, a panel opens inside her coffin, and the lanthorn is within. Okay, now we get a potion. Where's the, Bodhi's black heart? Oh, I guess it's
What is
inside.
It will be
there.
done.
Oh. It's finally finished. Bodhi will torment you no longer. She shall pay for in the abyss for the evils that she has inflicted upon the world. Where's the, Where's the lanthorn? Oh, there it is. The Rin Lanthorn is an artifact from ruined myth Rin. It was highly prized by the city's rulers as it shone through all falsehoods and illusions. The device, with a lens in place, can dispel the illusions that hide Soldanesala. Yeah, it's like a lantern type thing.
Speak. Yes?
Okay. And if Imowen was here, she would be saying how much
Without
better she
doubt.
feels. I guess we can hope that the soul
This
got back
reminds
to
me
her.
of the turnip sellers. Except Uncle Gerhardt isn't passed out by the turnip still in the corner. Oh, I could do that.
What's in here? What's this? De Vampire Becomus. Conjure Otta Savanta. The Vampiricus Omnibus. Unabridged. The jars and other receptacles here. Blah, blah, blah. What's all this stuff? This book has been drenched in blood, ruining most of the pages within. The original ink, faded to begin with, is now thoroughly illegible. A more recent script handwritten in the margins has left an impression, revealing a few words here and there, just enough to decipher the nature of the tome. This text apparently dealt with the process that one would go through to become a vampire, though the little you can see gives no indication why someone would want to do such a thing. There is a stamp on the back of the books, suggesting that this tome was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. Maybe it was held at Candlekeep. This text is written in a very old dialect of Southern Common that you are not familiar with, though it does not appear to be a particularly ancient tome. It seems to be a section of the personal journal of a noble named Thomas Sangui, and deals with the acquiring and control of his most devoted servants. It is difficult to ascertain much more, though from the frequency of certain words, you are reasonably sure that Thomas was creating vampire minions, if not some other creature that feeds on blood. His knowledge of the subject seems quite intimate indeed, and he details the long process of completely turning a victim. Apparently, if the process is interrupted, it can be reversed, but the author does not say how. There is a stamp on the back of the book that indicates it was once archived and recorded by the followers of Ogma. Oh, it says something about someone ends up getting threatened and turned into a vampire. And you have to reverse it. Ending the Plague of Teeth. This tome is quite ancient, and you do not recognize the tongue in which it is written. Fortunately, Bodhi has scrawled a translation of selected passages in the margins, as well as further questions she apparently wished to ask on the subject. Stuart to Gotha, the resolution. With the witch at the fore, long previous to her treachery, we did stride the hills of Umar, seeking comfort in our hour of need. The time had come for the living to mourn no more, and the blades that were fettered by sentiment were cut free, and it was decided that we would speak for our lives with the sinews of our sword arms. The honoured dead that did take flight in the darkness of shadow would no more receive sorrow for those of us that had lost their friends and relatives to the Plague of Teeth. Mornat de Pas Golvana Fathorn. Battles when came the dead. There came we, the army of light, armed with faith and conviction, and we did march unto the tombs of the restless dead during hours of day. With wooded edge, we struck down master and slave, though many paid for each thrust with their lives. In the fallen, there was the danger of a scourge anew, and many of the newly infected seemed doomed to walk again with dire purpose. Agato Davon, the plea. No more, cried we. No more would we lose to the plague. These new fallen could not be abandoned. We had fought for our lives and theirs, and they would not be taken. To the temple we went, to the god of sun and light. A Molitor would save them. A Molitor whose touch turns shadows to fire. In the arms of the sun god were the infected placed, and the hearts of their dark masters were lain there with them. Blood did burn, and the dead returned, but not as undead or unliving, but alive and free from taint. Many did walk the light side home, when last the plague did fall. Relevance of archaic worship of a Molitor? Origin of vampiric plague? Any link to a modern cure to be worried of? Historical document or historical fiction? A final note is scribbled. Interrogate Ogma monks at Doc's district temple about further information. He should be able to provide more information on reversing vampirism.
I'm busy, okay? I'm busy.
Speak.
So
It will be done.
I don't think those are relevant to us. I'm pretty sure those aren't relevant to us now. Actually, I forget what they're in relation to. I am going to look that up. let's see. Okay. Hang on. I'm looking up on the wiki. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, right. Right. That's what it's all in use for. Okay. So, this is interesting because we didn't actually get to see anything with it. So, one of the things Bodhi does to sort of force your hand into fighting her is that she infects one of your party members which you have a relationship with vampirism. And that's what the books are for, as well as Bodhi's Black Heart. Yeah, or you have to revive them from death, or whatever it is. Yeah, Bodhi's Heart is required as part of a quest to remove the curse of vampirism from the party member romanced by Garine's Ward. After slaying Bodhi and a vampirized party member, a trapped chest in the small room to the northwest of the chamber where Bodhi is confronted in her lair will be discovered. A small chest in her lair will contain several books of vampirism, which will tell you about going to to monks on the Temple of Ogma. Blah blah blah. You go there, you talk to him. He tells you you can go to the Temple of Monitor to help the party member, and they'll be raised fully back to life, free of vampirism, and so on. However, let's see. Baldur's Gate 2. This applies to Aerie, Animan, Jahira, and apparently Vaconia, which is interesting. But I have had this happen in the past with Aerie. So, yeah. Something which can happen if you're romancing a character. We are not, so it's not something which is relevant to us. We could just drop the books. And her heart, because we don't need it. I guess we could keep it and eat it to gain her strength. Cutthroat +4. Ooh. This weapon has a bloody history, having been used to exercise its namesake many times. Popular among the assassin trade for its size and enchantment, it has been in the possession of many of the realm's most dangerous citizens, though seldom remaining in one place any length of time. It's a +4 short sword. Very nice for Mazzy. We can give you the short sword of backstabbing, which is a +3 short sword. And we can give that to you in replacement.
Yes?
Don't think there's anything else we need here. We have the Lanthorn.
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
So, there we go.
Gather your party before
That's,
venturing forth.
Bodhi and all the vampires dealt with.
Before venturing forth.
Please go up the stairs.
Without doubt.
Now we can potentially go back and pay a visit to the Thieves Guild again, and so I can get that elven armor which I wanted. I'm glad I spent all that time getting those items.
Master. What should I fetch now?
Having the Mace of Disruption +2 and the sword which I have made this quite made this a lot easier. I don't have to stop all the time and deal with level drain. Yarn. I want give you... I think I can give you pointed anything. I can't put another pointed crossbow. Or in single weapon style. I don't know. What do I want to put the point in? Katana? I don't have one to give you. 2 weapon style. I'd be very disappointed at your ability to find traps. We're going to put more points in there. There we go. Baconia. You got a pointed Warhammer mace and all that. Got a pointed sling. There's nothing I want to put a point in. Club, I guess. For all the clubs you're going to be using.
What is it? Speak. It will be done.
Okay, let's go upstairs.
Certainly.
Interesting, the person isn't there anymore. Right. So, with that done, what do we need to do now? Oh, right.
Without doubt.
Okay, I guess we'll end up talking to, Linvale. Maybe? Oh, hang on. Nope. Okay. So, I'm going to save it here, and we'll leave talking to Aaron Linvale next time, because it is quite late. And I need to stop myself at some point, otherwise I'm just going to keep playing this. So we'll save it there, and we'll continue with this next time. We have done our shopping, organizing our inventory, getting out of the Underdark, gotten items upgraded, made some powerful weapons, dealt with Bodhi. Now we can go and visit Aaron Linvale and maybe get the armor from him. He's not protected by his super awesome assassin of instant death now. So we should actually have a chance to get attacking him and killing him for his armor, which should be which should be useful. And yeah, I'll thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.